was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. Near praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets all black. Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's fact. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Hello. Sorry, just sorting a couple things out. How are we? So welcome to Promotion Stream 9. I'm your host DJ Graz. I got the suit on again. Trying to look a bit, more professional. Marianne! Oh hey Marianne, how are you? Oh hello, how are you? Oh, I forgot to message, oh hang on, I've got to put the intermission screen on. Oh damn it, I forgot something, hang on. God damn it. Wait. Sorry about that. I had to message him first to let him know what I was doing. I'm really sorry about that. Is that alright? Can you see me okay? I'm not too dark, am I? Am I too dark in the face? Looks a bit dark. I wonder where I need a light source. I notice if I go back like that and then go like that, I don't know. I look a bit dark. Maybe I should have a light. Maybe I should have a light over here. I don't know. Do I look too dark, guys, or does this look alright? Oh, I'll be forgetting to use my emojis. Hey, Velaz. Hey, Tia Evervlog, how are you? Oh, nice to see you. Marianne, John. John, I'm shouting up Bushido, and then I'm going to do next. Okay, you guys can see my face. It's not too dark. Alright, if it's too dark, I don't know how to get it brighter. I wonder if, actually, you know what, this clock, see if that gives me a little bit more brightness. Oh, I'll move the camera now. Fudge. I had to move the bloody camera, didn't I? Hang on a sec. Is that giving me any brightness? Yeah, it is. It's giving me a bit of red light. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Right. First channel is my good friend Bushido. So you know, I keep having a habit of looking up, even though I'm supposed to look down and talk at the camera. I'm just wondering. Can you just give me a sec? Let me just try something. Why can't I put that up there? Because then I can't. Because then I need to tie it down. Fuck. Oh, I'll have to do that next time. I'll do it next time. Alright, whatever. I should have thought of that earlier. Actually, sorry about that. That's no good. Ah, now for bloody hell. Alright. Hang on a sec. Is that better? Yep, that's better. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. So yeah, so this is my good friend Bushido. So he's actually live right now. So what I'll do is I'm going to put his link. Yeah, so like I said, John, I'll do you next. Alright, let me just do Bushido first, because I didn't realise he was... Is that the first time that you see me live? Terry. Is it Terry or T? I don't even know which one it is. Oh, thanks, Velaz. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah. I really appreciate you saying that. Okay, so like I said, yeah, so he's live right now. So if you want to pop in and say good day, Bushido really likes the, I suppose you would call the retro games, right? So he plays a lot of the old, like the old Nintendo games. Yeah, Mega Man is quite good at. Yes, he's got Mega Man 1, 2 and 3. Yes, Pokemon Heart Gold if you like the Pokemons, which I know some of you guys do. What else do we have here? Dragon Ball Z, which yeah, Dragon Ball Z, yeah. It's been a little while since I've visited his channel because he took some time off, so he's only come back live, I think, a few weeks ago. But he plays a lot of the Mega Man Soccer. Mega Man Soccer, really? Oh, there you go. Huh. And that looks like the Italian 90 Commodore 64 game I had all those years ago. It looks similar to that. Huh. What just happened? Son of a... You know what's just happened? So my mouse has just gone flat. And I don't know now whether that's causing a problem because it keeps playing the video in there. So I don't know now whether that's just caused a copyright issue. Oh no, don't tell me that because I had that little footage keep playing, it's going to cause a copyright issue, because that's going to piss me off if I end up getting caught out. Had to be right there. Had to be right there. Oh shit. I don't know what to do now. Should I end the stream and restart, or? Oh, now I don't know whether to restart or not. That could cause a problem. Oh no, it should be alright because it's only one little window. Oh, I forgot to switch the mouse on. I don't know what to do now. Don't know whether to keep going or restart the stream. I don't know what to do now because I don't know whether that's a problem or not. Is that going to be a problem? It shouldn't be because it's only a little square. It's only a little square of that's unfortunate. I'm getting paranoid now and I'm thinking I might have to end the stream and restart it because I don't want any copyright issues or whatever. I don't know, do you think I might be overreacting? Maybe I'm just overreacting. Control V. As in control paste. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to cause me an issue or not. Well, if I'm going to be promoting channels, there's a risk this is going to happen. So you know what? No, I'm going to continue. No, I'll continue. Screw it. Don't worry about it. If I get caught out, I get caught out. I'll have to... Doesn't report me. Okay. I thought that maybe Nintendo... Not Nintendo. I thought YouTube had some sort of software where they can tell, like they recognise like you're using someone else's footage. But I think you're right, Velaz. I should be right. And also, it's only a little square, so it should be alright. Alright. Actually, this would be a good test, because if it does happen, then I'll definitely know for next time. Yeah, but I'm not really going to get into trouble, because even if someone wants to do that to me now, right, all I have to do is let Bushido know, and then Bushido can tell YouTube it's fine, because they'll send him something to tick. So you know what? Let's just continue. I'm just being paranoid, alright? But this goes to show though, right, so this goes to show that sometimes these rules that are applied to this platform are so over the top, alright, that a lot of us people who are doing this for fun, work, living, because you're bored, it's a hobby or whatever, we're having to second guess everything. And it's really annoying. I shouldn't have to be paranoid because I'm playing a game and suddenly a little bit of cutscene music comes on or whatever, or like being paranoid about that. And this is what this platform makes people feel sometimes, and that's why they end up either leaving or they go to Twitch. I mean, I'm reasonably happy with this platform, reasonably happy, but I can see why some people get annoyed. And the swearing thing is another thing too. So my Fallout Shelter stream from last week when I lost my temper and I swore my head off, right? YouTube ended up putting limited advertising on that, which was fair enough because I actually absolutely swore my head off. I must have spent about half an hour swearing. John probably remembers because he was watching the stream, right? And then a few hours later, I get a notification saying limited advertising. So I went in there to have a look. I already knew what it was. It was because of my swearing. Do you know how many views that stream has? 230, right? So I can't win. Okay, so if I go off my head, I get the views, but limited advertising, or if I play normal and be a good little boy, I get half those views. What the hell? 230 views for a Fallout Shelter stream? And it's because people must have messaged each other and said, oh, he lost his temper, go and have a look at this. And then he started cursing this and cursing that or whatever. And I can't win. I can't bloody win. Every time I get a stream that's got 200 or 300 views, almost always there's a problem. Although that one, fair enough, it's my fault for the swearing. But that happened to a couple other videos But for the life of me, I scratched my head thinking, why am I getting limit advertising this? I didn't go off my head, I didn't swear. There's no copyright music in there. The only thing I can think of is because I had 200 views. It was a one-off. Anyway, alright, look. Okay, I'm going off tangent again, alright. Well, no, I'm not going to swear. Well, I haven't sworn yet, and I'm not going to start doing it now, but... yeah, anyway, alright, so... Yeah, so as you can see, he likes the old school Nintendo games. Yeah, there's the Mario Kart. I think it's the Mario Kart Deluxe. I could be wrong, but I think the Mario Kart Deluxe has all the races from all the previous Mario Karts, I think. Because I think one of my friends has got that one. Yeah. Yeah, Smash Brothers. Yeah, more Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, so as you can see... Yeah, so it's those old type of games, but these are the classic ones though. Yeah, and he's really good at them too. Like he knows a lot of them, like the Mega Man especially knows off by heart. Yeah. Anyway, so then we'll go to the shorts. There you go, John. He's got the cats. He's got the cats. Or the putty cat. I missed my cat. Oh, yeah. So he's got a lot of shorts with the cats. If you like the cats, well, there you go. And then we go to the live. Okay, yeah, so he's live right now. So what has been streaming recently? So we have Spyro. You were talking to me. Of course he was talking to me. I knew you were talking to me. You're talking to me? Are you talking to me? Sorry, no, we won't do that again. I did that last week. You come here, you come to my daughter's wedding, and you ask me to commit murder, and yet you never offered me any friendship. You never invited me to your house for dinner. We never ever spoke in person. You never spent any time with me. No friendship. Oh, God, man. Oh, sorry. Scared it out of me last week. Yeah, alright, so that is Bushido Blade Warrior. So yeah, if you could pop in and say g'day to him for me, let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right, now go to the next person. Right, I've got to keep my promises. This thing is in the bloody way. There's a little table under this thing, and it's always in the way. I might have to move that. Alright, so we'll put the next one up. So this is John Cena. Hawaiian. How are you, man? What are you up to? Hang around. Hawaiian, I'll promote your channel next. Alright, so just hang around. Look, I've got the tie today. Look, it's a blue, light blue, dark blue, black tie. This is a really good one too. This is Italian tie. Look at it. Nice, hey? I've only got the single shirt thing today. I haven't got the double cuff today. This is the single cuff. Yeah. But the same suit as before. Oh! Like a politician, if you vote for me, I will look after all these small YouTubers, all YouTube channels, and the 5,000 supporters will get a tax break, and you will have your internet subsidised if you vote for me. But you got to vote for me. You have to vote for me. I will make you an offer you can't refuse. Nobody refuses me. I am the Godfather. I know what's best for all of you. Okay, so John Cena. Okay, so our friend John. Marianne, you're still there. Susanna! Oh, Susanna! Hey, Susanna, how are you? Oh, that was funny yesterday with your daughter. The singing, Susanna. That was actually pretty cool. Okay, so John, we'll have a quick look. We've visited him a few times already, but why not again? Actually, John, I saw this video. Oh no, not that one. It was that one, getting pinned to a wall by a Deathclaw. I actually saw that. I actually watched that yesterday. Yeah, those Deathclaws are they're pretty scary, aren't they? Yeah. So John likes Fallout 4 quite a lot, as I do. Now, one thing, I have been watching the Fallout series on Amazon because someone gave me access to it, but I've only seen the first 5 episodes. I believe there are 3 left. So what I'll do, I'm not sure about this, I may do a Fallout TV series stream. So talking about the Fallout series. The reason why I'm reluctant to do it is because how many people are going to come into the chat that have actually seen the Fallout series? Yeah. We could talk about series in general, or City. Hey, All City. How are you, man? Nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I've got to make a note somewhere. I've got to try and get this camera and glue it to the top there. But the thing is, can I bend it down? That's the only problem. Maybe the camera really should be there at eye level. Yeah, look, I'm not going to make any comments on that TV series, only because out of respect for you guys, in case someone hasn't seen it. I'm not even going to make an observation on whether I find it, I don't know, it's too violent, not violent enough, or it's very similar to the game, not similar to the game, or whatever. I'm offering no opinions whatsoever. Instead, there's only one opinion I have to offer. You have to go and visit John Cena. You have to go and vote. The army needs you. Buy war bonds. Actually, you know what? I really could be a politician. Can you imagine that? The country needs you. Invest in war bonds and you will get a 2% return. And I promise you, Rupert Murdoch and Elon Musk will pay you back. I promise you that. Okay, so mainly Fallout 4 for John. You can't see him. You can't see him. What do you mean you can't see him? Well, you mean like you can't see me? Is that what you mean, All City? Is that what you mean, you can't see me? Anyway. Yeah, so at the moment it's mainly Fallout 4. Yeah, it's mainly Fallout 4. There's a sprinkle of other stuff in here, but yeah, his emphasis is on the Fallout 4. When are you doing another Fallout 4 video? You can't see him, his slogan. Oh, okay. Slogan? now I'm confused again. Alright, doesn't matter. I'm getting old. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Actually, your cat's got markings on that similar to Bushido's cat, actually. A fishing simulator here. What about the lives? Oh yeah, that hunting game where you shoot the deer and that from a distance with a high-powered hunting rifle with the scope and all that. Yeah, I've seen that one. Right, I've had enough of this thing underneath me. It's stopping me from moving my feet around. Oh, thank God, right. Oh, finally. Oh, that's much better. Bloody hell, there's something under the desk that was blocking my feet. What's this? John Center shakes his hands and eyes can't see me. Okay, so you've done your test stream, John. Did that work out alright? John. I don't know if it worked out alright or not. Alright, Right, so that's my good friend. I'm taking a mental break, DJ, from posting on social media. I lost a friend, so I'm trying to take aggravation out on anyone. Oh, far out, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not good. Well, anyway, John, if you need to vent, just message me on Discord later or something, man. Yeah. I've lost a few people over the years myself, so I know what you're going through. Funny enough, though, I never lost anyone when I was young. This started happening in the 40s. I started losing people left, right and centre. But the worst was my best friend's son, Josh. That was really bad. That motorbike accident and all that. And he was 27. You know, he was engaged to this girl that was absolutely hot. He was the nicest person. Like, Josh was like 10 times nicer than I am. He was 10 times more decent than I am. Right? He was 10 times the beautiful person that I am. And yet that had to happen. And that had to happen. So yeah, yeah. Anyway, all right. Look, I'm not going to go on about it. Yeah, loss is not a good thing. The Minecraft streams didn't work so well. Why didn't the Minecraft streams work so well? Are you talking about technical issue or just you didn't feel right, or it wasn't the right game to stream? Because a lot of people like watching Minecraft. Hey Junior, how are you, man? Welcome. I think you might be new. I'm not sure I recognise your name. I think there was a famous Brazilian soccer player from the 80s called Junior. What? What the hell? I think I know what you're implying with that comment. Junior, really? Anyway, whatever. Alright, so the next one to go to, so I'm going to put Hawaiian, my good mate Hawaiian up there. Let's see, where are we? No, you can't grab. No, you cannot grab. Junior, this is not an all. This isn't a only fans. It's a promotion. What the hell, Junior? What are you doing? What the hell? Are you Kevin Spacey or something? You want to touch the balls? That was on Saturday Night Live. There was a joke on Saturday Night Live about Kevin Spacey giving a speech at some actors thing in London, and saying that that he respected the fact that they had the balls to invite him to the speech, and then he asked, "Can I?" Well, anyway, alright. Oh dear. Oh God, some of those jokes are really bad. Right. Anyway, alright. So Hawaiian Rifleman. So we've got him up now. Put the thing in the chat. What the hell? What are you doing? What's going on in the? What are you doing, Jeffy? Are you Junior coming back with another account? What the hell have you been writing? What have you been writing? You're Oh, for goodness sakes, really? Really? The N-word? Really? That was the best you could come up with, was the N-word? Wow. Alright. Okay, so we've got Hawaiian Rifleman. Thanks, guys. So we've got Hawaiian Rifleman here. So apparently you were streaming. Alright, hang on, we'll get to that in a sec. These are worth watching. The rifle bayonet practice, the drill. Not music drill. Not that drill, as in army drill. Music drill. Okay, do people know what drill music actually is? Because a lot of people don't know what drill music actually is. I did some research. What drill music is where you sing about stuff that you actually did in real life. So if you sing, I grabbed that guy and I whacked his head and cracked his skull, you're not allowed to sing that in drill unless you've actually done that. That's what drill is. Drill music. Retro gamer. Hang on a minute. Wait. What, you? What the hell? What are you doing? Yeah, alright, whatever. Look, you know what? Most of your messages don't bother me. Only the anyway, I might as well not say, because then you'll probably start doing that all the time, you know? But anyway, yeah. You just want to be careful with using multiple accounts to harass people, because, I mean, I don't care personally, you know, but some people are very IT savvy and they may decide to come and look for you and cause you problems. I had a friend of mine. Okay, I'll tell you a story, retro gaming. Jeffy or whatever Junior or whatever your name is, right? So one of my friends, somebody hacked into his account, okay? And he happened to work for the Australian Federal Police. The Federal Police, right? Okay, so he contacted the IT manager there at the Australian Federal Police, told him what had happened with his account. The guy did a trace. Turned out it was some teenager in Cairo, Egypt. So he messaged the guy and said, listen, give my friend your account back or I'm going to do this. And after a bit of toing and froing, he gave him the account back. Alright? So that's a person in Egypt, in Cairo in Egypt, a teenage guy, I think he was 17 years old or whatever, who was hacking around the place or whatever, and he got caught out. Big time. Look, as I said, do what you like. I'm just saying that you might pick the wrong, not me, I don't care, but you might pick the wrong person and then you're going to be sorry. Because people do stuff like that. I'm just saying as advice, but you don't have to, like, if you want to keep trialing, you can keep trialing, I don't care. I can't control people's behaviour, but I'm just saying, if you keep doing it, you'll eventually pick the wrong person and they'll retaliate, you know? So, anyway, doesn't matter. No, that's alright, John. No, I don't want any of that. That's fine. Leave people alone. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, look, let's get back to this. Alright, so Hawaiian, your page has been up there for a while, so you've been benefiting from this chat. Alright, so let's have a look at the videos. You apologise. Hey, do you have your own channel? You don't have your own channel, no. You would rather buff the weasel, alright? Alright, buffing the weasel. Right, so what do we have here for edit videos? Okay, so the emphasis obviously is on Helldivers. What else do we have here? Does this voice sound like Hank from the... What's that? King of the Hill. What else do we have? Helldivers, Starship Troopers. Well, that's what Helldivers are Starship Troopers. I was going to type something to him, but you beat me to it. I was going to type something actually. Alright, anyway. And then there are the drills, the military drills, alright? So Hawaiian, as you could probably guess, lives in Hawaii. So he's doing the military drill. Just remember one thing, right? So Hawaii, in many respects, is on the front line as far as the Pacific's concerned. So I mean, it's unlikely for the west coast of America to ever come under attack, but if it's going to come under attack from across the Pacific, then Hawaii, on paper anyway, should be one of the first places to be hit. So yeah, they need to make sure that they have their military stuff in order. Also, because historically speaking, there was a little incident on the December the 7th, 1941, which was a reminder of what can happen when you're not ready. So yeah. Anyway, so that's what all this drilling is about. So this is like in Australia we would call this the reserves. I think the British call it Home Guard or whatever they call it. They actually used to call it in World War II Dad's Army, because the people who were doing the training, the backup, were actually older men. So like men in their 40s and 50s and 60s. So they're called Dad's Army, but they were the same reservists. Yeah. Okay, so this actually you've been posting. Oh, I'm really glad to see this, Hawaiian. You've been posting a lot of videos. Oh, good on you. Look at the videos you've been posting the last month. That's almost every day. Oh, that's really good, man. I'm really happy to see that. Very happy to see it. Yeah, that pleases me. I don't know if you can hear me, Hawaiian. Can you hear me, Hawaiian? May not be able to hear me. Yeah, because some people have the thing on mute, so what can you do? Anyway. I swear that looks like, with the uniform, oh you can. I swear when I look at that uniform, just glance at it, it reminds me of the Brotherhood steel armour. It reminds me of that. Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. Okay, so there's more of the bayonet practice. Do you have a Chihuahua? Do you have a Chihuahua, Hawaiian? Oh my goodness. Doesn't that drive you ballistic? Or does the dog behave itself? Oh, that reminds me too. On the weekend, was it Sunday I have to go? But one of the days on the weekend I've got to double check. I've actually got to go to my friend's place because I've got to stay there the night because he wants me to babysit his dog, and his dog is a little pug. One of those pugs. Is she old, is she? Oh, okay, so she's like already 10, 11 years old. Fair enough. Oh, hey goat. Oh, so you've got two accounts, Angry Moose and a goat and a moose. I think there's a goat emoji down here somewhere. Here. No, not that one. This one. The goat. Actually, no, John. No, because I'm not a fan of, like, it's not that I don't like dogs, but I'm a cat person. I'm not a fan of dogs. And when I look at that pug, it doesn't look right. Like, its eyes don't seem to move. It needs to move its head because its eyes are seem to be in a fixed... I just looked at that dog and I went, oh no, it's a wonderful little dog, and it doesn't smell. It actually doesn't smell, that particular pug. So I don't know, maybe my friend looks after it, bathes it once a week or something. But no, that little dog's actually alright. I've got nothing against Chihuahuas either, but the problem with Chihuahuas, Hawaiian, I don't know if it used to happen to you, right? But a Chihuahua, right, if you go near the owner, regardless of who you are, you could be visiting as a friend, you could be living in there as a flatmate, you could be that person's father, the dog attacks you. I said the dog does not want anybody next to its owner. That's what Chihuahuas are like. That's the only reason why I don't like Chihuahuas, because I had a really bad experience with an ex-girlfriend with the goddamn Chihuahua. The dog wouldn't let me near her. The dog wouldn't let me near her, wouldn't let her friends near her, wouldn't let her mother near her, wouldn't let her sister near her. One day I just said, you know what? F off. I'm not going out with you anymore. I'm sick and tired of the dog. It's like, oh, I can't take this anymore. So the only reason why I'm not crazy about the Chihuahuas, because they're just like that. They're just like, I reckon that dog is perfect for someone that lives on their own. Like I live on my own now. That's perfect. But if you've got a busy life and all that dog can be a real nuisance sometimes. It depends on the dog too, because not all Chihuahuas necessarily are like that. But they do tend to be like that. It tends to be a trait. How are you, Major? What are you up to? Yeah, they have breathing issues, like the bulldogs and that. Yeah. I saw a doco Because one day I had a thought, and I thought to myself, an angry cat, I thought to myself, why are these dogs being bred? Who is breeding these dogs? Is a pug a natural looking dog? Does that actually exist in nature? Does a Chihuahua exist in nature? I went and looked it up, and I found out that most of the dog breeds that we have today don't exist in nature. And they've got all sorts of problems. Even though sausage dog, apparently, you know, there's a big long, I think you call them a dachshund. It's a big long dog with a little something. Apparently that breaks its back. Bulldogs and this pug can't breathe properly. Even Chihuahua has serious health issues as well. After I thought to myself, why are we breeding dogs like that for when you have... Anyway, look, let's just leave it. Alright, look, let's just leave it. Oh, you got a perfect choice of 1,000 breeds of natural dog where the dog actually looks like normal. No, we've got to have this. Well, look, whatever. Anyway, look, this is a promotion stream. This isn't a discussion. You've got the internet, Major. Oh, okay. Were you having internet issues? Were you? All right, okay. Well, how are you, Major? I hope you're well, man. I haven't seen you live in a little while, so yeah. If I see you live, I'll definitely pop in and say good day. I've visited your son a couple of times, Little Ears. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do? Let me put you on pause for a sec, and I'm going to pick a live person to promote. And then I'll go back to the chat and I'll pick a couple of people out of the stream, right? Alright, so just give me 1 sec.
I mean, Darth Maul shit. I'm invisible. Love it.
Another shield generator has fallen.
Ang aking
Oh, I hit the bridge of the Star Destroyer. You dum-dum. Oh. Oh, well, Austin.
Generators down. The dock is unshielded. Intercept their X-rays.
I missed that game. You have no idea how much I miss Battlefront 2. I miss playing that game. I used to love playing that game all the time. I especially used to like the flying, like that mission there that I was doing. That was so much fun. That's how you make a video game. Anyway, right. So I'm just going to put Joy's link in the chat. Joy vlogs. Did you used to play Battlefront as well, Hawaiian? Really? Did you play the first one or the second one? Because I played both of them, right? The Fighter Squadron, the first one, was pretty good too. In fact, that was probably the only good thing that came from Battlefront to Battlefront 2 was Fighter Squadron. All the rest, they stuffed it up. Gandalf! I didn't know that, Hawaiian, that you used to play Battlefront. Oh damn, that's a shame we didn't know each other back then, because I used to be part of a huge community of people that used to play that game. So sometimes I was in lobbies, you know, on Walker Assault, how you have like 40 people aside, or was it 20 people aside? I can't remember. I think it was 20 people, wasn't it? Sometimes almost the entire team was all people in our party, in our group. Alright, so sometimes we had to split up into 2 or 3 parties because there's too many people in one party, but we're all in the same game. So you'd go and look up the list of names, and most of them would be in green because they were your teammates. Yeah. Okay, because in the PlayStation party there's a limit of how many people can be in the party, but in terms of grouping up in the game, the number, it doesn't matter if it's 5 or 10 or 15. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I still love playing Walker Assault and the DLCs. You like playing Battleship? Are you talking about the old Battleship? I've actually got the old board game, Velaz. I've actually got the old Battleship board game. The only reason I'm not going to the closet and pulling it out is because it's all packed up the back and it would take me 10 minutes just to get it all out. But I actually have the old Battleship game from I think it was 1981? Or was it 1979? Was it before we moved? I can't remember. Because I've got a whole... because Velaz, I have a whole collection of board games from the 70s and early 80s. So Battleship, Yahtzee, Boggle, Mastermind. In fact, I've got 2 Masterminds. I've got the normal Mastermind and the Deluxe Mastermind. That's the one where you got to guess the colours. So the colours are hidden. You got to put the thing down and... what else do I have? I've got Gillette Cricket. I've got a board game where you play cricket. I think that's all of them. I haven't been thinking of selling them because I don't use them anymore. They just sit there and gather dust. I actually sold the Monopoly game that was from 1957, and it was in Italian. I actually sold that to a friend of mine because his girlfriend collects Monopoly board games. So I don't have that one anymore. I'll just have a quick look and see what else I have, actually, because I can see it from because the closet's just over there. I'll have a look and see what I got. Oh yeah, Yahtzee. Okay. Yeah, it's Yahtzee's the other one. If I didn't say that one before, I think there's one up the back. I can't see what it is, but all the other ones I confirmed I do have them. Boggle and Mastermind and that. Yeah, I've got them all. Anyway, I always seem to go off track, don't I? I'm supposed to be promoting channel. Okay, so that's Joy. So she's live right now. I think she's singing actually. Have a quick look at the videos. Just bear in mind she's a young girl too, so she'll do a few of these like having a shower, all the rest of it, all that. I mean, yeah. whatever people like to watch, I suppose. Yeah. We'll go for the shorts. She's a really nice person. Like, she's very, very supportive. So she helps people connect together. She's a really, really nice person. I don't think I've ever seen her get upset in all the time I've seen her stream. And yeah, she's been pretty supportive to me too. So that's why I spend time promoting her channel, because she's done it for me. And I know she's done it for me. She's done it live in the stream. She's promoted me while I've been in that stream chatting, and I didn't even ask her anything. She just did it. So, like, she's really, really cool. Like, really, really nice person. Yeah. Anyway, so she's got plenty of shorts there for you to have a look at. Watching a movie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, John. That's fine, John. If you want to just let me running in the background and you just watch the movie, that's fine. Because some people who I watch, I mean, I try to sit there and watch, but sometimes I can't. Because I'm washing dishes, or I've got to do the washing machine. Sometimes I leave the stream running on. That's why I've got 2 screens. That's how I managed to do it. Yeah. That's fine, yeah, go for it. Alright, so there are her streams there. So she pretty much streams every day. Pretty much. Yeah. Wow, she's already up to 22,000. Oh, that's hilarious. That is that channel has just exploded. Like, I remember a few weeks ago it was only on 10. Now it's 22. Doubled in size. Okay. I think our trial friend must have given up. Or maybe he's watching but he's not saying anything. Okay. Who else is live? I might pick another live one. I don't think Joy even noticed what I was doing, but anyway, that's alright. Alright, I'm going to put a hold and I'll pick someone else live. Alright, 1 minute. That's such a cool song. What a beat. I like that song. I should go to the channel because I got that off the YouTube music, free music. I should actually go to that person's channel and thank them for writing that tune because that's a really good tune. I like it. Perfect. Okay, so this is Susanna Morijon, proud single mum. So that was the Susanna that was in the chat earlier. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to put the link in. Yikes. I actually didn't mean to do that. And the other thing I forgot to do, whoops, my orange juice. Oh. Okay. Orange juice. Now it's freshly squeezed too, that's not... Oh yes, now I remember what I forgot to do. I forgot to write orange on my shopping list. God damn it. Yeah, because I gotta be careful. I've got to be careful because at my age I have to be really careful with what I have, and I've been cutting down on sugar the last few years. About 2 months ago I banned breakfast cereal from my house. That's it, no more breakfast cereal. I've just had enough. I've just had enough of intaking too much sugar. Yeah. Anyway. Susanna. Yeah, that's alright, Susanna. No worries, anytime. Right, so we go for the videos. Oh yeah, the daughter was singing yesterday. Oh, that was hilarious. She sings really well too. It's funny how little kids will remember everything. Yeah, yeah. These are definitely worth a watch. Yeah. No, look at the little piggies. Oh yeah, so the beach is nearby as well. Chubby? What? No, you're not. Alright. I just realised too, I need a shave. Look at that. I'm already getting the moustache and the... Anyway, yeah, she's got quite a lot of edited videos. I think Susanna lives in the country, so there's a lot of videos of her, like the surrounding area. It's actually quite beautiful. You got sick of eating fast food? Yeah, look, Velaz, I never really was a fan of fast food. I would have McDonald's and that once in a while. But as I got older, and I never really was a fan because when I was growing up, one of the few things that my parents did was actually correct, was that they always got me to eat like proper cooked food. And because I was so used to it, when I would have McDonald's or Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever, it wouldn't fill me up. And I've noticed I get stomach cramps sometimes. Kentucky Fried Chicken used to be really bad with stomach cramps, and eventually I had to stop eating it because Velaz, it used to give me really, sorry to bring this up in the stream, but it used to give me really bad gas. Like, I'm talking like really bad gas, and it was always after I had Kentucky, so I had to stop. So I don't know what the secret herbs and spices are they put in there, but one of them is obviously toxic to me. Even pizzas, I like pizzas, but I'm careful where I get them. I'd rather go and get them at the wood-fired pizza place, or it just looks like they make them like properly. But that's about it really. And a pizza over once a month. So the thing with McDonald's and that is you got to have that stuff once a month or something, a couple of times a month if you're really into it. If you have it a few times a week, it's bad for you because there's no protein. There's nothing in that food. How do you think McDonald's makes its money? Because it's selling you water. That's what it does. That's what they're doing, you know. And mind you, I like the cheeseburger. When I go to McDonald's, I order the same thing all the time: cheeseburger, large fries, large chocolate thick shake, apple pie. That's it. So every time I go to McDonald's, I still am careful and I keep it to a minimum. But I know that chocolate thick shake, for example, is no good. In fact, a couple of times it made me sick, and I stopped ordering it. So I think the last McDonald's I had might have been over 10 years ago now. So back in 2014 or 2013 maybe. That's it. I haven't had it since. So that's like over 10 years now. Let's go and have a look at the shorts for Susanna. Toy eggs. Toy eggs. Oh, I don't remember that short. Oh, that's nice of you, Susanna. That's right. I know you're streaming. I know you're live. So yeah, I appreciate you popping in, Susanna. That's really nice of you. Yeah. Right, and then finally, we go to the live. So she's actually live right now, and I think she streams every day. If she streams more than once a day, that means the other stream crashed because the internet where she is not that crash hot. It's not the best. Yeah. Wow, I can feel the vitamin C in that. Yeah. And that looks like a nice beach. Yeah, it looks like a nice beach. Ah, there she is there again, daughter. So cute. Neck. Oof. Yeah, I think so too, Velaz. I agree with you. I think in the longer run, you're better off cooking at home. I cook at home all the time now. And I just find it works out cheaper. I mean, okay, I'll give you an example of why. Okay, I should do a stream and teach men how to do shortcut cooking. I want to show you something. Okay? Right. Okay, do you see these two products? That's a bag of pasta. This is Pringles, right? You know this product. Okay. This bag of pasta, right, that I'll get four to five dinners, lunches out of. Okay, we're just adding a bit of tomato sauce. This cost $2. When I bought it at Coles last week, this was $2.30. $2.30. This was $5. It's double the price, and it's a pack of bloody chips. And this is a bag of pasta. You eat that much, you're full for the rest of the day. And you've got 4 or 5 servings in there, and that's $2.30. That's $5. There's my point. That's my point. You got to use common sense, use logic. Okay, and that's far more healthier for you than that. And the fattening part of this is in the sauce. Actually, most of the problem with pasta, if anyone has a problem with pasta, with weight or whatever, it's not the pasta, it's the sauce that you use. Okay? Because the tomato sauce I make is a peasant sauce, so it's basic. I don't throw in 50,000 things in it, so it's got 10,000 calories. Like the Boscoiola, the cream sauce. The cream sauces are nice, but they're bloody fattening as well, so you've got to watch those. But that's my point there. $2.30, $5. There's a pack of bloody chips. I don't care if his moustache looks cool. It's too expensive. Or that's too cheap, I don't know. That's how you save money. You use common sense. That's why we've got a brain. Everyone talks about religion. How about religious people thinking like this? If God exists and He gave us a brain, He gave us the brain to fucking use it. Not to be wrong. Okay, I have to apologise. I probably shouldn't have done the. That's very disrespectful. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. My apologies. Oh boy, I don't remember how to do those voice impressions or whatever, because I'm very good at them and they can offend people. But you get my point. You get my point. If I break the pasta, will Italy come to my house and teach me a lesson? It depends on whether they're aware of it. You are allowed to break pasta. You can break the spaghettini, the thin spaghetti. So you know spaghetti is that thick, and the spaghettini about that thick, so it's like a thinner version of... Notice you can break them. If you're making a soup, you can break them so they're about the length, I think the rule is the length of that finger. I think it was the marriage finger, I can't remember now. It's too long ago since I used to do all of this. But you break off Oxford though the meat. You can throw those into a chicken soup or something like that. It was a sin for Italians. Yes, it is, if the pasta's already short. Yes. But if it's long pasta and you have a logical reason for doing it, you're allowed to do that. With the spaghettini, that you're allowed to break them into those lengths. But But for chicken soup, not for eating in a sauce, no. You're supposed to keep them intact. If you don't know how to twirl spaghetti around a fork, I suggest you practice, because it's just practice. It took me a while to get the hang of it, and I am Italian. You might be shocked, but Italian children, when they're learning how to twirl, they struggle as much as the rest of us. It's just that they're forced to work it out. Okay? Twirling spaghetti is not easy. It's an art form. Yeah. And plus also, you need also these type of hands. See? You need these type of freaking... You need these type of hands, you know, with the long fingers and the grab and... Yeah, anyway. Okay. Let's not go there with the grabbing. Alright. Okay, so that's Susanna. So if you can go and pop in and say hello to her. She'll know that you sent me, so... yeah. Right. Oh, and that magic box short, if you haven't seen that, go and have a look at that quickly, because that's good value. Right, I'm going to pick someone in the chat now before I go to another live. And you know what? You know what, Velaz? I might as well put you up there, my friend. Here we go. Velaz, where are you, by the way? Are you in the States? Velaz edits. Where are you exactly? Like when I mean where are you, I mean which country? Are you in America? I'm just asking you curiosity, by the way. It doesn't matter either way. I'm just curious, because you know I'm in Australia, don't you? Yeah. I can't remember now. I might have even asked you before and I can't remember. Yeah. Okay. Are you nearly on? You're nearly on 2,000. Oh wow! I actually never noticed that. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. Ah, okay. Oh, excellent. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't even realise this. Yeah. Okay, so our friend is almost at 2K. Yeah. So if you can go around there, so we can get him closer to the 2,000. Okay, so there are the shorts there. Don't know if you've been doing any shorts lately. Are these recent ones? Because I noticed with the shorts, you don't seem to be able to see the date or any other information like with the other videos. Yeah. I'm just curious to see how slow. Oh my goodness, so I can actually look at that screen and I can still see the back of my page. Yeah, I can still see it, so I can actually see what I'm not even looking, and I can see that video. There's a spinning. What is that? There's that guy with the red hair. See how I'm not looking? I'm not looking over there, and I can see it on this screen. Yeah. Well, Velaz, it seems like you're doing just fine. Oh yeah. Okay, let's have a look at the live. If I remember correctly, you do the half-hour chats. What happened here? You got 19 minutes, 1 minute 45 and 27 minutes. Are you breaking those up that way? Is that you, or is that your internet? Is that your internet playing up, is it? What? Jen? Oh, Jen. Hey, Jen. Jen, hang around. I'll promote you. I'll promote your channel. Okay? Wait. Don't disappear, Jen. Velaz, what are you talking about? I would have people on my stream tell me to delete your channel. Why? Why? I don't understand. That's why. Because you're doing it from the phone. Alright, so you've got a limited amount of... Oh, okay, yeah, I know some people who do this. So it's trolls in your stream. Don't worry about them, Velaz. Look, all you can do is block them. Don't worry about them, just block them. Ignore them, laugh at them, or don't worry about it. You saw how I handled that guy earlier. So did you notice I didn't really get too upset about it? It's like, oh, whatever. If you want to write that stuff in there, I can't teach people manners, you know. And he understood English because then he said sorry, whatever. So he understood English. He understood what I was saying. Yeah. Don't let it get to you, Velaz. Don't do it because you're almost at 2K. That's your work. That's nobody else's work but yours, right? You're the only one who can throw that away, not them. Right? So don't let those fuckers, I'm going to swear once, but don't let them convince you not to come online or not to stream. You do it when you damn well feel like it. You have moderators in there and people that I assume are coming to your stream, that are your friends or moderators or whatever. Let them deal with it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Velaz. You just keep doing what you're doing. It's obviously it's working. It's working because you know why it's working? Because you've got a stream there. So you did a 27-minute stream, right? And you got 76 views, right? I do a 4-hour stream of Fallout and I get roughly the same amount of views. So there's your answer. Okay? Yes, be motivated. Do what you like to do because you like to do it, not because other people applaud or not applaud. So don't worry about them. I get upset when people say to me, like I've had a couple of people tell me that the reason why they don't use a camera is to avoid the trolls, and women mostly say this. In fact, it's exclusively women that have told me this. Like female streamers have told me, both on and offline, have said, well, no, I don't use a camera, DJ, because I'm sick and tired of people coming in and trolling me. You know, because I get trolled because I'm attractive, get trolled because I'm ugly, get trolled because I'm thin, I get trolled because I'm fat, I get trolled because I'm a female. You know? And it's not on. A girl should not have to feel intimidated by this platform to the point where they don't want to use a camera. It's bullshit. You should be ashamed of yourselves. What the hell? What's going on here? Okay? Shouldn't treat people like that. Treat them differently just because they're a little bit different or because they're different gender or race or religion or whatever. Even if you don't like that. You don't have to like it, but leave them alone. You know? It just upsets me when women tell me that they have to block their channel or hide or do whatever because of people like that. Porca puttana. Anyway, whatever. But don't let people like that get you down. If you're doing what you like to do, Jen, this applies to you too, because you like your Atari and all that, keep doing that. Don't worry about people carrying on or whatever, it's not worth it. Stuff people. I used to worry about people being sons of, when I was in my 20s or whatever, and eventually I learned, there's nothing you can do about it. Some people just stink. They can't help it, they stink, and no amount of reconciliation or whatever is going to fix it. Some people are just like that, okay? That's why those people go on to have a criminal career, or they go for a career in politics, or they become a corporate manager, like the people I used to work for, and they're absolute psychopaths. That's why they go into those roles, so they can indulge in being a psychopath. So some people are just programmed that way. There's nothing you can do about it. I can be an unpleasant person too. Difference with me though, I'm unpleasant to people that are unpleasant and bullies in the first place. I don't go pick on someone minding their own business or anything like that. That's the difference. Okay? There's a difference between standing up for yourself and being a troll. And because of the online thing, people are a lot braver. It's like the crowd mentality. Oh, I'm part of a crowd, so I'm safe. I can say what I do what I want because I'm part of a crowd. That's a human nature. Yeah, so you'll be right. So you get to 2K. When you get to 2K, then you do a celebration stream, Velaz, or you do a celebration video. Yeah. I'll give you a suggestion for your video. What you can do, stand in front of the camera and go like this. I got to 2K, I got to 2K, nah. There you go. And just do that. Oh, by the way, I hope I'm not going to get into trouble because I did that the two finger. I'm not going to get in trouble for that. Will I get in trouble for that? Oh, the swatting. That's one of the worst things you could do to someone. Like, people should be arrested and charged for doing that. Because that was a common occurrence where well-known streamers were getting raided because people were making false accusations. And now the police are a lot more aware of that. They won't necessarily, like if someone say rings up the police here and says, guess what, DJ is doing this and that and whatever on his live stream, or he's up to something, he's doing something, or he's breaking the law here, whatever. The police have learnt now, especially if they see that you're a streamer and that, to investigate and do their research first, not just kick down the front door like what used to happen to some people overseas, particularly in the United States. It was actually quite a common problem. And in fact, there was a very well-known streamer whose name I won't mention, but that person, actually no, I can't even mention that because, yeah, no, don't worry about it, I won't talk about it. But there's been a few large streamers that have gotten in big trouble for doing exactly that. And that's a really nasty thing to do. In fact, I'll tell you something else. A few years ago, there was a person that was streaming. His name was Clown? Wicked Clown or something like that. Anyway, so he had a couple of trolls in his stream, and I saw this address coming up with this unit, apartment number and zip code or whatever. You know what they did? They found out what his address was and they were putting it in the chat and saying to people, go and visit him now, and I mean, what the hell? I mean, do you understand how dangerous that potentially is, doing something like that to someone? Like, revealing their private address in the chat in front of everyone? I mean, that's really bad. Like, you really should be arrested and charged for doing something like that, like really severely punished, because that's really not on. It puts people in danger unnecessarily too. Gamer Nurse, how are you? Yeah, no, swatting is a terrible thing to do. That's one of the worst things you could do to a person. And I hope it never happens to me either, because I don't want to be thrown on the ground and have a bloody knees put in my back. No thanks. Especially when you're not doing anything wrong. I mean, if they busted in here and I had 50,000 plants in the apartment, fair enough. But when you're not doing anything wrong, you know, as a police have got to be careful with that, because they can get in trouble too. Because you could sue them for wrongful arrest and all that because they didn't do their research. Because that's, yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's a dirty thing to do. Yeah. So they put his name, so they actually put his address in the chat and all that. Unbelievable. Anyway. Alright, I'll, how are you, Gamer Nurse? How are you going, man? Alright, so I said I was going to promote Jen. Jen, you're up. High CPU usage detected. I've got too many windows open, have I? I better be careful. I wonder if the wait a minute, I've got this running, I've got that running. Okay, I can't worry about it now. But that message shouldn't have come up. I've got a very super duper computer. I mean, it's a few years old now, but it shouldn't put that message up. I've got plenty of memory. When a troll comes in here, if they put your address in chat. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, Jen, you're right. Yep. Yeah, Jen's onto something there. Yeah, she's right. Yeah, that's what you do in that case. Just don't react or whatever. You just get rid of it. Yeah. Because by not reacting, that already takes the wind out of the sails of the people doing it, because they want you to blow up and have a heart attack about it. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so that's Jen's aura. What's this? Badass Retro Arcade Music Man. Interviewing someone new for you. Oh, okay. Interesting, alright. Ah, yes, the doll. I remember this, Jen. I saw this video with the doll. I think I saw that one too. The Nobody t-shirt. That's actually a really good t-shirt. Yeah, I must admit, I do agree that is a good t-shirt. Okay, so now we've got the shorts. Oh, so you got that eclipse. We're due for an eclipse. Sydney's due for an eclipse in 2028. So there's a full-on eclipse, a 100% eclipse. And it'll pass over the east coast of Australia, so over Victoria, New South Wales. It'll actually cross over Sydney in 2028. And then after that, I believe the next eclipse, total eclipse to hit Sydney, is due in, I think it was 670 something years. 600 years, so in the year 2650 or something. Can you imagine that? 650 years in the future from today? Yeah, so fingers crossed that there isn't it's not cloudy in 2028. Anyway, but that's that eclipse from 2024. So we go to the live in here. Ah, yeah, the fishing. What is this, Jen? This interview someone new for you. I'm gonna have to go and watch that. That might be something for you to do more often, Jen. Okay, so there's the Atari as well. You should go and stream some Atari, Jen. Why don't you stream some Atari? That's what I'd be doing. Is it just me? This orange juice seems to be... Maybe that orange was not so good after all. Yeah, so this is the problem with that's the problem with fruit and vegetables in Australia, but especially fruit. It looks good on the outside, but sometimes when you eat or cut open whatever, it ends up being rotten or ends up tasting bitter, but you can't tell on the outside. It looks fine on the outside. Yeah, he does have a look. He does have a look, Bob the Critic. Yeah. Yeah, with that moustache and that. Oh God. Hello and welcome to phone. Yeah, so there you go. So that's What? That's you? What? Is that you with the glasses and the headphones and the moustache like drawn on? Bullshit, is it? Is it really? Because if it is, that was actually well done. It actually looks pretty good. Wow, I didn't realise it was based on your face. Oh, sorry, Jen, I didn't realise. I mean, it's hard to tell. Even after you tell me, I still can't tell. I still can't tell. To me, it looks... yeah. Oh, dearie me. Oh, gee. Alright, okay, right, so... I'll leave that up there for a little bit. Yeah, I need a drink of water. Hang on a minute. Hang on a sec. I'll come back and we'll promote someone else. It's actually a nice sunny day in Sydney today. It's not too bad. weird dressed like this. I haven't dressed like this since mid-2016 when I left the motor vehicle industry. I haven't worn a suit since. Before that I was wearing a suit every day. Every day I was wearing a suit because, well, not every day, I mean not on the weekend, unless I had to work Saturdays. But otherwise, I was in a suit every day of the week because of my work. Working in the motor vehicle industry, working for recruitment in the finance sector, and I worked for one small and one large accounting auditing firm. The accounting audit firm, I can't name it because you would know it straight away. But yeah, they're bastards, absolute bastards. Those accounting audit firms, those large ones, you'll know the ones I'm talking about because there's 3 or 4 major ones. They're bastards. Be very careful if you do business with those people. Be very, very careful. They are bastards. I saw what was going on inside and wow. I'm not even going to talk about it in this stream because I should save it for what I would call a controversial stream and talk to people or share what I've seen going on in offices and what businesses get up to. Bloody hell. And I used to be a senior accountant, and I used to do the auditing. I used to know what everyone was getting paid. I used to know where the company money was being spent. It was one of the reasons why I wanted to become an accountant in the first place, because I understood that being an accountant gives you a lot of power, if you know what the finances and all that, right? What I didn't learn or didn't understand is I'd be exposed to a lot of stuff. Anyway, look, I'm not going to go into detail, but yeah, there's a reason why I'm not working in corporate anymore. I probably should do a video on that actually. I should do one of those videos of why I left the corporate industry and why it's toxic. And maybe also go through some of the benefits of being in there, but also some of the disadvantages, yeah. I think one of the biggest disadvantages of being the corporate, climbing up the corporate ladder, I think the biggest problem is I mean, you can call it discrimination, but it's more like cultural homogeneity. And by that I mean that people tend to promote other people who are similar to them, not necessarily on the basis of you going, Jen? Alright, no worries. Okay, we'll have a good one. What do you mean the bully? Who's... What? What are you talking about? What bully? Who's that, Jen? Who are you talking about? Major, I can still see you. Is that your husband or something, is it? Oh, you probably can't talk now. Alright, we'll have to talk later because I'm going to need an answer to that. You just said there I didn't answer your first question. What was your first question? You, Major? No. Go back and read it. I had fun with that one. Bob is me. Thank you, Velez. What do you think about Bob on my channel? Is that the question? Didn't I answer that question? Because I said that looked really cool. You should do more. You could even use that as your channel logo if you want, like your little channel picture. Is that the question you were asking? What do I think of Bob on my channel? It must be that question. You got to bear in mind too, Jen, my eyes are not what they used to, so sometimes I struggle to read this writing. In fact, sometimes I actually have to sit further back because then I can see it clearer than when I'm close up. So obviously I've got a problem now with my vision too close to things. In fact, the mobile phone is a nightmare. My very first question. Oh, can't you just type it again, Jen? Because I can't. It's stressing me out with the eyes. No. What? Marry you? No way. I'm not getting married. Never. 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 Ever. Never. Ever. 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 No bloody way. Never. Ever. I've never been married. Never ever get married. Oh no, you don't. No. Not after what I saw. Not after what I saw with my parents. The way those two used to carry on. No way. At the age of 14, 15, I looked around the classroom and all that, and I thought about it. I thought, you know what? I'm staying on my own. I'm not going through all this. And you know what? I've not regretted the decision. Despite the fact I don't have any kids, I have not regretted that decision. But remember, this is a personal choice. This doesn't mean that because I chose to do it, therefore this suits all of you as well. But no. I don't care if you're Ariana Grande and every supermodel from every major country on the planet all mixed together, and you have the IQ of a scientist, and you love Roman history, and you're actually into ancient history, and you love Roman history, and you like nothing more than debating ancient history with me. No. Never. Never, never, never. And I'm in my mid-50s, and I'm too old now. Forget it. I wouldn't marry for $10 million. I wouldn't marry for $100 million. I wouldn't marry for $1 billion. Forget it. You go and do it. And then you can tell me what it's like. Hey. No thanks. You certainly pushed a button with that one, Jen. That means he will think about it. Yeah. No fucking way! Alright, I'll get back to you tomorrow. Oh, I just swore again. I've got to avoid swearing. Alright, one swear word is alright. YouTube's not that bad. Alright. I was going to do another live. Hang on, let me just refresh that. Okay, what I'll do is I'll do another live, and then I'll pick someone else in the chat. I might actually pick you, Major. I don't know if you can hear me, Major, but I'll do your channel next. So what I'm going to do... You going, Jen? Alright, no worries. Well, thanks for popping in, Jen. I really appreciate it. Thanks for making me laugh. I'll talk to you next time. Okay, have a good one. And remember what I said about streaming Atari and whatever. And yeah, do this Bob the Critic. You should do a Bob the Critic stream where you're actually doing a criticising or a movie, not criticising, but going through a movie you like or something like that. That would actually be hilarious. Can't even type properly, didn't even put the space in there. Alright. Right, 1 minute. I'll be back. goodness, Lily. Drunk Lily. Are you back from your trip? You went overseas, didn't you? You went to Egypt? Was it Egypt or Ethiopia? Eritrea? I can't remember. You went around there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm glad. Are you back in Australia? Simper X. Oh my goodness. That's another streamer that I haven't seen in ages. Where have you been? Oh my goodness, Tara. That's Tara. Hey Tara, how are you? I'm in my official. Look, I'm in my official mafia suit. Yes, I am Drunk Lily. Yes. Special request. The reason why Lily. Hang on a second. Let me say hello to Tara. Okay, the reason why Lily, you need to go into my on my front page on my channel. Go to the shorts, and the latest one I released that says Magic Box. Go and watch that short, and then you'll understand why I'm dressed like this. Because people have asked me to do this. All right. So go and watch the short, the Magic Box short. Yeah, I'll even type it in there. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, you might be able to hear me. This one. There. So go and look at that, and then you'll see the reason why. But yeah, I've only got the suit and the shirt though. I haven't got the. I have something you won't like. I might move to Italy for a year. Why wouldn't I like that? Why wouldn't I like you moving to Italy? Because you won't be in Australia. Well, that's alright, Drunk Lily, that's fine. I mean, it's not the 90s or the 80s now. We're in the 21st century, so it doesn't matter where you are on the planet. As long as you've got internet connection or whatever, we can always communicate anyway. So, me? Yeah, look, no, Lily, it's the it's the way that countries run. It's the way the countries run. The culture and the history itself, I don't have a problem with. It is fantastic. Okay, but if you need to make a living in Italy, it's a bastard of a place to live. It's an absolute son of a bitch of a place to live. It's so bad that all the young people are leaving, even now as we speak. Okay, the young people in Italy, as they reach 20, 21 years old with a university degree, they don't stay in Italy to work, they go overseas. They're leaving in droves. Yeah. That's why I get upset about that. Because that tells me nothing has changed from 100 years ago when my parents left in the 50s and 60s. Okay? You've had 60 years, Italy's had 60 years to fix that problem, to stop hemorrhaging young people. Greece is another country that's doing it as well. Greece has actually lost 10% of its population this century. Did you know that? In the last 24 years? Greece's population has declined by 10%, and that country's only got 9 million people. You know who's leaving Greece? Young people like me with a university degree that don't want to stay there and be treated like garbage, and there's no work. I've got to drive a taxi. I've got a Master of Economics, but I drive a taxi. That's where I get the shits with those two countries. The rest of it's fine, the culture, that's fine, but you don't give us any work. You don't give work to the young people. That's why my parents left. That's why I'm stuck here. It shouldn't be like that. But yeah, no, sorry, Lynn, I didn't mean to give you that impression, but I'm happy that you're going there. Where in Italy? You're in Egypt right now. You see, now Egypt is a country I would love to visit, but I can't do it. I'm too scared. As a European, I'm too paranoid to go there. My auntie went there a few years ago. She told me about some of the bullshit that she had to go through. But that's a place I'd love to visit because that is a very ancient culture. In fact, Egypt is ancient to the Romans and the Greeks the same way that the Romans and the Greeks are ancient to us. Northern Italy, you're going to have to be more precise. Because in Italy, you got to narrow it down to the specific village. Yeah. Anyway, you'll find out. Tara. Hey, Tara. Anyway, oops, sorry. I'm supposed to be promoting Raya. Oh, I'm supposed to be promoting Raya. Right, so she does a few edited videos. You look like a child. Nah, I wish, bebe. I wish I were. but I'm not. I'm too old. What's going on here? Why is there an ad playing? Okay, whatever. Really, Bebe? Really, pig? Really? 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 Go to jail? Okay, alright, fine. Well, but that would tend to that would tend to happen to anyone that goes to jail. So my advice is don't end up in jail. Anyway. Okay, so Raya has a few edited videos. She's a really nice person too. Yeah, because she lives in Hong Kong. So she'll have a few of the sites and that around Hong Kong. I'm actually surprised how much natural... They've got national parks there. Because everyone thinks of Hong Kong as just the city. They think it's all built up. And in fact, Hong Kong is on one island. And it only occupies part of the island. There's several islands around there. A lot of those islands are uninhabited. You know what I mean? You know what, Bebe? At least if you had a sense of humour, right? At least if you had a sense of humour, but that's bad, man. Like, seriously? Predators? Really? Okay. Oh, who knows, Drunk Lily? I don't know. I mean, this is the first time in, I can't remember how long, that I've had people like that popping into my chat. It's been such a long time. It might have been 2 or 3 years, maybe even longer, since I've had someone coming in the chat and starting to do this type of messaging. I'm actually almost not used to it now because it's been so long, so, you know, whatever. It just happens sometimes. So like some people, I visit their streams and they're fine, and then one time I go in there and you get someone like that coming back and forth, keeps changing accounts. You just got some people that are like that. What can you do? Anyway, yeah. So yeah, it's just got a few edited videos, so they're mainly of around Hong Kong. That's actually Joanne. She's also another streamer that I've promoted before. Lysol, hey Lysol, how are you? How's the weather in Taiwan? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So mainly around Hong Kong. Yeah, a few unboxing videos. They're not too long videos, so they're pretty easy to watch. Yeah. I got a new sound card from Canada. Oh, nice. Okay. They've cancelled all flights to and from Egypt. Yeah, I know, Drunk Lily. Look, when you go overseas, you've got to be careful where you go. You have to be mindful. Now, sorry, I don't want to sound like your old man, but you know there's a conflict going on next door. Anyway, look, it was your choice. Look, I'm not going to say anything. Sorry. I take that back. It's your choice. I haven't got a right to do that. I'm not your old man. Sorry, I apologise for that, Drunk. No, I apologise for that. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. That's your choice. Yeah. Okay. So I can't talk because I visited Japan. I think it was 4 or 5 months after the tsunami hit, and my family begged me not to go because they were worried that I might get radiation or whatever. And I said, "You're an idiot. I'm going to Tokyo. I'm not going to the west coast of Japan." So I was actually there 4 or 5 months after that attack because I was with my Japanese girlfriend at the time, so I can't really talk. Anyway, alright, so there's the edit videos there. So there's a few interesting ones of the surroundings of Hong Kong and the national park and some of the hills and the mountains there. So I've watched some of those videos, as you can tell, and they're really, really nice. Yeah, that one's a really good view from up the top there. Right, so we'll go to the shorts. Yeah, so sorry, Drunk Lily, sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up, actually, I'm an idiot. I used to get into trouble when I was younger for doing exactly what I just did then. I would often say something, it was technically correct. It would be technically correct, but what I would sometimes forget is how it would make other people feel. I used to get in trouble for that all the time. I'm more conscious of that now, but it took me years to master that art. And as you know, for men, emotional intelligence and that is something that we struggle with. Anyway, yeah, so she's got a few shorts. These are really popular. These juice. They're so popular. A lot of people. Simpa. Oh, thank you, man. And to think, I was actually thinking of promoting your channel next after this one. Well, it's going to happen now. That's hilarious. I was actually thinking of doing yours. Because I haven't seen you in ages, Simpa. Because I know you mentioned above that you've been busy with stuff. Drunk Lily got the membership, did she? Oh no, she's going to have a field day with those emojis because Simpa, Drunk Lily lives in Australia like me. She's going to recognise all those animals, platypus and the cockatoo, the emu, kangaroo. I actually got chased by an emu once in South Australia, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, so she's got some really interesting shorts. Yeah. No, she's a really lovely person, Rhea. Really, really lovely person. I can't speak highly enough. Like, there's a group of people that I just absolutely adore them. They're the nicest, sweetest people. It just makes you wonder what the planet would be like if there was more people like that and less of the other types. But anyway, I suppose in the end we're stuck with all types, eh? Right, so we'll go to the live. So she's actually live right now. She's actually hosting it's like a Discord chat, but I think you'd call it StreamYards, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing as a multiple Discord chat. So in fact, there's 4 people in there who I watch all their streams, funny enough. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Rhea. Rhea's life in Hong Kong. So if you get a chance, go and visit her. That would be very much appreciated. Oh, Drunk Lily. Fallout. Oh, Fallout. So Fallout 4, I finished it. I did all the endings. I blew up the Institute, saved the Institute, did the Railroad ending, the Brotherhood of Steel ending, and the Minutemen ending. And I got the Platinum as well. So I managed to get a settlement up to 100% happiness. It took 3 streams, I think, so about 12 hours all up. But eventually I got it. The main trick is to build those clinics. And that's the main trick, but there's other stuff you've got to be aware of as well, like not leaving beds outside in the rain and stuff like that. But the main trick is to have maximum charisma, and yeah, I think you need a maximum charisma, or at least level 8 charisma, or it might have been level 10 actually, I can't remember. But the critical thing was to build those clinics and then just wait. It took a while, And you can save too. Don't listen to the tutorials that people have posted where they said that you've got to do it in one sitting. That's a complete lie. I did it in 3 sittings. I just saved the game like you save normally, and then come back the next day, and you're still at the whatever the percentage of happiness it was. It's not like you've lost it. So I don't know why some of those guides were saying that you have to do it in one sitting. That's incorrect. That's actually rare for gaming advice to be wrong. I usually very rarely come across that. Yeah. You know what I forgot to do with Raya? God damn it! Far out! I forgot to put the bloody link in the chat. Well, what's the point of promoting someone if I don't put the damn link in the chat? Far out! Idiots! I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this. I forgot to pin a link so you guys can click on it. Mamma mia! Anyway. So, Lily. So, I finished Fallout 4 and got the Platinum. The only thing I need to do now, and I'm going to wait a bit more, but I'm going to do a replay of Fallout 4 where I'm going to be rude to everyone. But at the moment I'm playing Fallout Shelter. So that was that mobile phone game. It's now available on the PlayStation. Eric! Hey Eric, how are you, man? Oh shit, I didn't notice. Hey Eric, what are you up to? Am I on my computer? Yes. I have to be because I'm doing the stream through OBS, so I have to be on my computer. Yeah, I have to be. Yeah, I've had people ask me to do that, play Fallout 76, play Fallout Las Vegas, and do the DLCs. In fact, I had a poll on my channel recently, and the consensus was to play one of the Fallout DLCs like Harbour. Excuse me. Yeah. I should have remembered to put the link in there before. Stubborn man. Alright. I'll leave it up there a little bit longer. Yeah, Nuka World. Yeah, I know, Eric, but I just don't like handing out mods left, right and centre. I just don't like doing that. Maybe it's because I'm from old school YouTube. We used to be really careful about who got moderator status. Maybe things have changed now. But nevertheless, it's my responsibility to put the link in the chat too. So, but yeah, I mean, you do have a point. I don't know, I just don't like this giving everyone a moderator, and I don't know, maybe it's just, you get to control raiders. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, alright, right, so that's Raya. So, please go say hello to her, and she's live right now, so if you leave her let her know that I sent you. Right, so... Okay, I'm going to pick someone else. What the what? 50,000? Bullshit! No, can't. It's 50,000. You got 50,000. What? Oh my goodness! I don't know what to say. Shit! I wasn't expecting that. What the hell? What have you been doing, Simpa? What the hell? It must be a long time since we've spoken, Simpa, because I don't remember having you had that many people before. What? What the what? What the hell is this? Oh man, I'm in a bit of shock. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, so you have been doing videos recently. Okay, so 3 weeks ago. Dragon Ball Z sneakers, 27,000. You were at 2K last time. What the hell? How? What? I don't know. I don't know how to react to this. How the hell did you get the? You got to tell me how you did it. How did you get to 50,000? What? Was there one video that mushroomed, or what the hell? Oh, I can see that one's got 27. That's got 100,000. The Last of Us sneakers. What's with the sneakers? What's the sneakers thing? Okay, so you got Apex. Yeah, I've got to play that game, Horizon Forbidden West. I don't know what to say. Yeah, but hang on a minute, Simpa. If it's from the last 3 or 4 videos, so you're saying that you exploded to 50,000 in 3 months? Bloody hell, man! I'm gonna have to make. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back and visit you later because what? I can't deal with this. Like, how the frickin'? How did you get so? What the hell? Where have you been, you son of a... You son of a... Alright. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Lysel, I'll be promoting you next. I'll promote you next, Lysel. Let me finish with our friend here. Look at all the views here from a year ago. Look at them. 5, 12, 13. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. What do we have here? More sneakers. Alan Wake sneakers. So it's literally a picture of Alan Wake with the sneakers. Okay. That magazine, not that magazine, that mask. Oh my goodness. PS5 giveaway announcement. Oh, nice. Did you give away a PS5, did you? Well, I'm glad you guys aren't surprised. I made the laces into flashlights. Okay. Let's go and have a look at live. Well, hang on a minute. So you have been live recently, Simpa. Mate, well, you must stream at a time when I'm asleep or something, because I've got to be honest with you. Every day, I go and have a look at that list down the side to see who's live, and I often scan, even if I've already decided who I'm going to watch, I'll still scan down to see who else is live. And I have to be honest with you, I've never seen you live. I've never seen your name appear in the corner, and yet I am still I'm still supporting you. So I don't understand why. I mean, some of these, I mean, that's a half-hour stream. I can understand missing that, but that's 2.5, that's 3.5 hours. I wonder why I'm not seeing you. Well, it's simple. All I can say is that if I see you live next time, I'll definitely pop in and say good day. It's just that at the moment, I don't... Where are you, Simpa? Are you in America? Are you in the States, or are you in Europe? And then there's those who don't care about shoes and boys. They come from Walmart. That cost me $20. John, some of the most comfortable shoes I've ever worn were actually cheaper shoes. More expensive shoes, you've got to be very, very careful because... Okay, so the issue... Sorry to show you my foot. I'll take the shoe out. So the issue is, you could be... Like you and I can both be, say, size 7.5, right? So that's a size 7.5. Okay, but my foot is narrow here. Alright? So if I buy 7.5 and it's wide here, I can't really wear the shoe. I can put my foot in, but when I walk around it feels like a loose slipper. Right? So I have to buy the 7.5s that are narrow here and have a bit more room for the toes because I've got long toes, right? I've got a long, elongated foot, as they say. But occasionally I've come across a shoe that was a size 8 and I put it on and it fit me perfectly, but it was a size 8. So you've really got to be careful with the shoes. That's why I would never ever order a shoe online. Never. The reason I wouldn't order a shoe online, unless it was a pair of slippers, is because I need to freaking try them. Because I've got this issue. Alright? Now, funny enough, in Italy, shopping for shoes in Italy is not as much of a problem because they tend to be narrow around there because they're made for Italian feet, right? But as soon as I go to another overseas country or back here in Australia, I've got to be careful with the shoes. Alright? There's been times where I found a pair of shoes, I loved them, they were expensive, like a couple $100 or whatever, but they were Italian leather, they look really, really good. I can't put them on because either there's not enough room in the toe or they were too wide. So they're too wide where this part of the foot here, this bit here, they're too wide there. That's no good because when you walk up and down, your shoe's loose and over time that can actually cause a problem with your foot, can cause a problem with your leg, and if it really gets complicated, can cause a problem with your back. A lot of back problems actually come from your feet and your legs and your arms or whatever, not from your back, if you know what I mean. Okay, so you're in the States. Yeah, I don't know, Simple, I don't know what to say. Look, I'm glad you popped in, so now you're on my radar even more. All I can say is if I see you live, even if I'm watching someone else, I'll pop in, definitely pop in and say good day. That's the only thing I can do. Because like I said, I've never seen you live, and that's why I was surprised when I saw you in the chat. So I'm actually, let me go back to your live again. But you're streaming every day. You're streaming virtually every day, or every second day. And then you took a gap, there's a 3-month gap here. So you must have taken some time off to do whatever. And then there's another 4-month gap between that and that. And yet I didn't see you doing those streams either. And Simper X should be under S. You haven't even got that fancy writing. Because you know what happens, everyone? I don't know if you've noticed, but if you go look at the list on the left-hand side of the live, if anyone's got funny squiggly writing and all that, you know what YouTube does? It shoves them to the bottom. So for example, Ryan Tutu Graft, his name starts with an R, so he should be with the other people starting with R. No, he's at the bottom of the list because of the squiggly writing. Now how silly is that? How can it be a different alphabetical order depending on the font that you're using for your channel? But just bear in mind that some people have got that squiggly or fancy writing, and you may notice they're not live. And I wondered why I couldn't see Ryan and that, and I figured out, no, it's because they're at the bottom of the list. How silly is that? So Joy Blogs, who I promoted earlier, she's not under J, she's at the bottom of the list, under Z. Because of the font. Now YouTube, if you're listening, you need to fix that. Because words are sorted in alphabetical order by spelling and by the first letter of the word, not by their font. What's this baloney, the sorting by font? Who does that? Okay? So I'll show you here. Look at this. See, now I'm up to W, and look, there's a J, and then there's this guy with a V, because they've got different writing, so they're at the bottom there. That is silly. That is just really, really silly. Well, no, because your channel has got the correct, has got normal writing, so it should have been in the middle. I don't understand why I haven't seen it. But anyway, like I said, Simpa, yeah, I'll... Actually, you know what, Simpa, can you do me a favour? Do me a favour. Go to one of my shorts, watch it, leave a comment. Alright? If you leave a comment, that will remind me later when I see your comment pop up in my list, because I get them emailed to me. It will remind me to come back and see you to watch one of your vids. This isn't for streaming, this is just to remind me to come and watch one of your vids. Because I want to say now, oh yeah, I'll go and watch one later, and then I get sidetracked and I forget. So if you can do that for me, Simpa, that's great. If you don't want to, that's fine, you don't have to, but if you could do that for me, just watch one of my shorts and just leave a comment. Just say g'day, hello, how you going, or whatever, and that way I can find you later. Alright, no worries. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have to, hang on a minute, let's see who's yours. Oh, Lysel. Actually, before I pick a live person, let's go to $50,000. Mamma mia. Right. The next one is the lovely Lysel Easy Mix. Oh, one of the best things I did, one of the best things I ever did was getting this portable keyboard. There's nothing fancy, but look, it's even got a touchpad so I can move the mouse around and say there's something wrong with my mouse, or if I'm being lazy. It's just such a basic design. And look at it, there's no fancy keys, none of those lights or anything. It does what it's supposed to do, nothing more, nothing less. Alright, anyway. Okay, so we've got Lysel. So she's living in Taiwan, in the capital city, Taipei. So this is the island that the Portuguese used to call Formosa, which in Portuguese means beautiful island, and I can confirm because I've been to Taiwan back in the mid-90s, and we went for a drive out where the forest and the national parks are. Outstanding, absolutely outstanding. Yeah. My favourite place though was still the Chiang Kai-shek Museum. If you go to Taiwan, you must go to the Chiang Kai-shek Museum, because in that museum is every Chinese artefact that Chiang Kai-shek took with him when he escaped mainland China in 1948 and escaped to Taiwan. They emptied all the museums on the way. That's why that museum is full of that stuff. Yeah, wonderful. The thing that stood out the most was the acupuncture needles that were 5,000 years old. They were dated to 3000 BC. So acupuncture needles, 3000 BC. Think about that for a sec. Anyway, so that means the Chinese 5,000 years ago already knew about pressure points on the body and all the rest of it. But anyway, alright. Yeah, so this is Lysel Easy Mix. So we're going to have a look in here, we're going to have a look at the videos. Oh yeah, the cabbage pancake, I saw that, that looks really nice. They're nice, those cabbage pancakes. I've had those up the road here. Oh yeah, the flower festival. Yeah, I've actually been watching a lot of Lysel's videos. So yeah, the flower garden. Yeah, the rose and flowers. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to that place. I recognised it straight away. Yeah. You see, Lysel, when I was there at the time in Taipei, they were digging the underground outside of our hotel room, because we were staying, I think, at the Hilton. I think it was the Hilton at Taipei. They were digging the underground railway, so there was a big trench running through the main street of Taipei. front of the air. That's how long ago it was that I visited Taiwan. And by the way, Taipei also has a lot of, when I was there, has a lot of European clothing stores in Taiwan. There was a lot of them. Yeah, it seems the Taiwanese like Italian fashion, huh? I wonder why. Why is that? It can't be because it looks awesome. Nah, can't be that one. Anyway, all right. So there's a few recipes in here, a few unboxings. I think these ones are some songs that she sings because she likes singing. Well, I think most people like singing. Let's have a look at the shorts. Yeah, that's a weird looking corn. That's so weird, those colours. You just wouldn't expect corn to look like that, but they do exist. I've seen these before. Yeah. Nutella. Oh, Nutella's so popular in Italy. Kinder Surprise, yeah, I grew up with those. The Kinder Surprise used to have the little toys that you could put together as well. Yeah, you have them in a little plastic packet. That was so cool. Oh, it was so good being a kid in the 70s. Yeah, see, there's yellow corn, but there's also white corn. See, a lot of people don't know that corn exists too, the white one. They'll just think that they're all yellow, but they're not. Black sticky rice pudding. Is that what that is? Must be. That reminds me of Hungry Hungry Hippo. There was a famous Hungry Hungry Hippo game from the 80s. Yeah. That's a squash, isn't it? It's not a pumpkin, it's a squash. Well, Liza, you certainly like cutting vegetables. You certainly like your vegetables, that's for sure. You got some really good views too on your shorts too, like several thousand views. I'd be very happy to have that many views on one of my shorts. Nice. Oh yeah, the good old cabbage. Iceberg lettuce, yeah. Okay. Right, so there's plenty of shorts there for you to have a look at. So we'll go to the live. Hey Sonny. Sonny, how are you? I saw your yesterday. I think it was I think your cat was inside the little house. It was a red house? I can't remember now. I think it was a red house, yeah. But I watched one of your cat videos yesterday, but it was the older, one of the older ones though. Yeah. Alright, Sonny, hang around because I'll do your channel after this one, after I do Lysol. Alright. Okay, and so finally, she's got a live streams that I think are pretty much every day. So, they're a combination of supporting and, correct me if I'm wrong, Lysol, but singing as well. You do singing in some of these streams. Yeah. So I think you stream pretty much every day, don't you? Yep, I think you pretty much stream every day. Is that you, Lysol? You look different in that picture. Is that you or is that someone else? Must be someone else. Or maybe that's you without... I can't tell. I can't see very properly from over here. Kendra! Hey Kendra, how are you? Oh my goodness, good to see you, Kendra. I haven't seen you live lately. Where have you been, Kendra? I haven't seen you live in the last few weeks. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do, I will do... Alright, so who was I going to promote next? It was Sunny. Yes, it was Sunny. Right, so everyone, so if you will go and visit Lysol, Patty! Oh my goodness! It's Patty! Oh my god, I don't think have I seen you in a live before? I don't know whether I've... How are you? The dots are Kendra's way of saying that she's in the chat. So Kendra's just letting me know that she's in the chat. That's what those dots mean, Sunny. So some people will type a comment and some people do dots or slashes or smiley face or whatever, but it's just to let people know that they're in the chat. That's why they do that. Yeah. Just everyone's got their own way of doing things, I suppose, Sunny. Okay, so right, Sunny, I'm going to do your channel next. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that link up there. I'm going to pin that there. Right, and just before I go through that, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not going to use the intermission screen because I want to leave that channel up, but please go and visit Sunny. Right, I'll be back in a sec, but I have to go to the bathroom. I can't wait anymore. I've had enough. returned. The Godfather is here. I am ready to listen to you. What favour do you ask? What? You come into my house? You ask me to do this favour for you? You ask me to commit murder? And yet you never show me friendship. You've never invited me to your house. You never shared anything with me. Godfather, I'm sorry. If you've seen The Godfather, you'll know the scene I'm referring to. Right. My aunts. My aunt, how are you? Hello. Okay, that's Sunny. Right, so Sunny, as you could probably gather, really likes cats, and she's got some lovely cats. So she's got 2 black and white ones, and this orange one. I mean, what can I say? I mean, cats are the best. I mean, I'm biased. I'm a cat lover. To me, cats are the best. They have their own personality, and they're sort of with you, but they're a little bit independent as well. You know, a dog, you kind of runs up to, it's all over you all the time. A cat, not necessarily. Cats are a bit different. I think I like cats because their personality is a little bit more like mine, in the sense they're a little bit standoffish, a little bit, and have their own way of doing things. I think that's why I like cats the most, because they do their own thing, sort of, yeah. But anyway, so there's a couple of nice videos in there with when it's snowing as well, how the cats react to the snow. And there's also a lot of these toys they play, so that's like that little ball that spins around. Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky to have these to keep you to keep you company, Sonny. You're lucky. Yeah, and that's Sunny. So the orange one is Sunny. Stormy is the grey one. That cat, that grey one there. That's why that's hence the name of the channel, Sunny and Stormy, because Stormy was a grey colour and Sunny was orange colour. So night and day, sun and yeah. There. So so go for the shorts. Oh yeah, there's Stormy there. Yeah, so Sunny and Stormy. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sonny, but that cat now is 19, I think you said, 19 years old, 20 years old? Yeah. Yeah. So Sonny just does edited videos and shorts, no streams. Yeah, you know what, Sonny? I don't know if you're listening to me right now, but what you should consider doing maybe is you could do a live stream, but all you need to do is just point your camera at the cats. That's all you need to do. So you could do a live, I mean it's purely up to you, because I don't know what your I don't know whether that would interest you or not, but that's an idea there. If you want to do streaming but you don't want to be in front of the camera like I'm doing, for example, people often do streams where they just point the camera at something. You might as well point it at the cats. I've seen streams where people have a camera pointing at a sleeping dog or at a bird or something like that. But it's just a suggestion anyway. It's just, like I say, it's just a suggestion. Okay, alright. Okay, so the next one I'm going to promote Paddy, can you hear me? Because if you can you come back into the chat, make a comment from your main channel, so I can I suppose I could look it up myself. I suppose I could look it up here actually. I'm not able to find it here. Hang on a sec. History. It must be Paddy. Must be at the start. So it must be just Paddy Fish YouTube. Must be this one. I think it's this one. Yes, I found you. Okay, there you are. Gotcha. Got you. Here we go. Found you. Alright. There you go. That's why I like to keep my history. No, because I'm going to shout you out because you have spent a lot of time visiting my streams and all the rest of it, or my videos. So I'm sorry, Paddy, but I have to do this. I have to shout you out. That's it. No choice. That's it. It's done. Hey. The Godfather has spoken. I have decided that your channel is going to be shouted out. Enjoy. Okay, this is the channel. I mean, excuse me. Right, so yes, stream your fur babies. Yes, Sonny. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yes, because you don't stream at the moment. You have no streams whatsoever. So if you decide to stream, that's one of the easiest things to do. You literally set it up, point the camera at them, and then you go away and do something else. All you have to be mindful of is the sound. So if you're watching TV, or obviously mute the sound. You might as well just mute it anyway because people are looking at the cats. Yeah. You want to do a music stream? You could do that. So what you could do a music stream, but have the camera point at the cats, but play non-copyrighted music, like the music that you hear in my intermission and that, because that music is from YouTube, the YouTube free music, the non-copyright music. That's where I'm getting these tunes from. So what you could do, Sonny, is go in there, find some tunes that you like, stick them together, and then you could just play them as one. Yeah, you could do something like that. Yeah, alright. Okay, no worries. Gamer Nurse. Hey Gamer, how are you, man? I really appreciate you popping in. Oh, I'm almost touched. I hadn't seen you for ages, and now I've seen you 3 or 4 times in the last few days. But there you go. Right, so Paddy Fish. Okay, so that's right, the turtle. That's right, the turtle. Okay, I love these ones. Okay, so Paddy has a pet turtle. So there you go, Sonny. Here's an example here. So Paddy has a pet turtle, and she points the camera at the aquarium, and this turtle does its own thing. That's a really cute animal. Like turtles are so. I really like turtles as an animal. Yeah, so she does some of those. Then some silent live. So I think that one's the waterfall. Yeah, sometimes with like little cats and that. Oh yeah, that's that cat that's purring because it's getting brushed. The little sook. A little sook. Bear! Hey Bear, how are you, man? What's happening? What is happening? Mia Ryder! Oh, it's Mia Ryder! Hello! Are you live, Mia Ryder? Are you still live? Might not be live. Alright, hang on. I better finish with Paddy first before I start looking to see who's live or not. Alright. Yeah, so turtle videos. Some of these are images. Yeah, like those ones with the cat with the hats on their heads. Oh, thank you, Ma'an. Yeah, so there's a few in there to choose from. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting to look at your shorts, Paddy. Yeah, I forget about your shorts. Look at this cat yawning. Thing with a cat looks really slow and sluggish and, you know, wants to sleep or whatever. Yeah, you know why it does that? Because when it is an explosion of speed or whatever, it's there, ready to go. That's why cats are like that. So they're basically chilling out, waiting for the 100-meter Olympic sprint. Yeah. But anyways, you can see the shorts are almost exclusively related to the turtle, which is fair enough, because it's a lovely turtle. Actually, it's funny that you call him Kappa, because Kappa in Italy is a clothing sports brand. Kappa. Yeah. I think it's also a letter in the Greek alphabet, isn't it? Yeah, and then there's a handful of silent streams. But my favourite part is I definitely like the turtles, Paddy. Is it 1:46 a.m. in the morning? 1:46 a.m. in the morning, so you're 12 hours behind me. Is it 12 hours? No, it can't be 12 hours. No, 14 hours. So you're in America, Moses. You must be in America if you're 14 hours behind me. Yeah, because... yeah, it's 14 hours. Okay, so it must be the States. Okay, cool. Right, so that's Patty. So if you guys can go and pay her a visit and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Okay. Oh, wasn't Eric in the chat? Oh, I forgot about Eric. Oh no, I've completely forgot about Eric. Oh no. Oh, he might have gone away to do something. In Michigan, going to Montana in a few months. It was born in Alaska. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Right. So the next one I'm going to promote. I forgot about. Okay, so it's Ma'an's vlogs. Here you go. And vlogs. Oh, okay, so you're in the same. You're in the same time zone. Paddy Fish. Mia Ryder with those little pussycat. What is that emoji? What is that? Is that a pussycat? Where are you finding that emoji? Oh, sorry, I can look for it later. Okay, now's not the time to be looking for emojis. I'm just curious to know what that is. He's with me on the phone delivering the kids. Okay, fair enough. Tell him I'll shout out his channel shortly. I forgot. My apologies. Right, so this is my aunt. That's hilarious, Mia Ryder. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, dearie me. Oh, boy. Right, so this is my good friend Ma'an. So she lives in the Philippines. I think down south, but don't quote me on that. And she does a lot of driving videos, so where she drives around in a local area. Yeah, Rizal and Leyte. Leyte. Is it Leyte? Is that how you pronounce that? Travel? What's this one? Gumaca Bypass. Gumaca Bypass Road at Quezon Province? Quezon? Is that how you say it? Or is it Quezon? No, it's Quezon. It's confusing because in Italy we don't have in Italian we don't have the letter Q in the alphabet. We only put in the alphabet because the English do it, but in fact Italian doesn't have the letter Q. It doesn't have the letter K. It doesn't have the letter. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the letter K or J either, because that's from Latin. But anyway, that's another story. All right. I know what that means. Intramuros means within the walls. Intramuros. Yeah. So Laguna de Quezon, Cavite to Batangas. Some of these words, oh my god. Nag Kahikpitan. Nag Kahikpitan. Oh my goodness. Nag Kahikpitan. Whoa, that's a hard word. Bonifacio Shrine, Boniface Shrine. Yeah, Bonifacio. It's like an Italian. Santiago. Pasig Riverside beside Fort Santiago. Nice. Yeah, because I know that the Spanish, they built a wall around Manila in the mid-1500s, I think. So that wall is actually over nearly 500 years old. It's actually a very old wall. It's still intact. Because someone did a video showing that they walked on that wall. It was all pretty intact, actually. I was impressed. Yeah, that's a really nice bridge, that one. San Juanico. So Juanico, not Juanico, Juanico, because the J is silent. Because the J, in fact, is the letter Y. Tacloban. I forget why they call it Manila. Where'd they get the name Manila from? I know the Philippines is from King Philip of Spain. I can't remember where they got the name Manila from though. I can't remember. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so she's done a lot of videos, a lot of these driving videos. Oh, there she is there. A lot of these driving videos, exploration videos. There's quite a lot of them. They're really interesting too. As you can see, I've watched the whole stack of them. Look at it. I've watched virtually every single one of these videos, going all the way down to about here. It was over a year ago now. Yeah. They're really interesting. Yeah, I really like the driving videos. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Again with Jollibee. 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 Oh, thank you, Ma'an. I don't know if you can hear me because of the ad. I don't understand how this works, right? If I'm doing a live stream and an ad comes on, when the ad is done, does the stream pick up from where the ad interrupted, or does the stream pick up after the ad's over? So the ad lasts a minute, then you've missed a minute on my stream. Is that how it works? Because I'm not sure how that works. I'm curious about that. I think that it goes back to where you were up to, because it wouldn't let you skip a minute. But anyway, whatever. Alright, anyway, so yeah, so we've got a lot of what's this coronavirus ball? A coronavirus ball. What? What the hell is that? My ear is itchy. Sorry about that. Yeah, this Jollibee's doing really, really well now. I think someone did a video where they opened a new Jollibee place in Canada, I think it was. It might have been even in Winnipeg. I think it was the city of Winnipeg. Yeah. That's just unfortunate. Alright, so let's have a look at the live. Oh, there's another trip. Olivares to Tagaytay? Tagaytay. Can't pronounce it. Divisoria, what's that? Is that like the voting? Has that got to do with voting, is it? Look at the chicken. Yeah, so my aunt is live most days, from what I remember. Yeah. She's got quite a lot of streams going there. Yeah, so there you go. So that's my aunt. So very supportive person, very lovely person. So if you get a chance to go and visit, let her know that I sent you. That'd be very much appreciated. I seem to have a bit of an upset. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just keep going. Should be right. Alright. Okay, so the next one I want to mention is Mia Ryder, who's in the chat right now. Is that the right? Oh yes, it is. Okay. Channel. Right. So, if you've been in my promotion streams before, then you should be familiar with this particular channel. But this is Mia Ryder. So what? So Mia Ryder does a lot of the charity streams, charity ride, okay? And so she's got the GoPro attached there, so she's got the helmet and then she's got the camera there, so it's looking right ahead. So what she does is she'll record herself riding on the bike to the destination, which is usually the bulk of the video is the ride there, so you see all the vegetation and the different roads and the places that she passes through. And then they actually have the meeting, so everyone gets together and they sing and they dance, and it's really, really nice to watch them hanging out. Everyone's so nice and friendly, and yeah, that's what all these charity rides are. And she does quite a few of them as well, so it's like, you know, you're putting some of your personal time into that. So yeah, so she's a really wonderful person for doing that. It's one of the reasons why I spent a fair bit of time on her channel when I realised that she was doing this. Because she doesn't do it once or twice a year. She does it virtually every week. Look at it. Look at all these. And they just go on and on and on. Look, I haven't even watched these ones yet, and there's more of them. Never ends. Yeah. So I've still got a few to catch up on. Alright, so we're going to have a look at the shorts. These must be new. These have to be new. I don't remember seeing these. Jollibee and Popo. What's Popo? Is that? That looks cool how it's holding the stick like that. That's perfect, that picture. That's perfect. Yeah, that's a cute little cow. I like this cat. The half black, half white face. Oh, that's right. Oh, the picture, there was a cat. There was a cat. It had markings similar to this, but the black went across here, and then the rest of the face was white, except for a black square here. He looked like the leader of Germany in the second. I'm not going to say his name, but he looked like the leader of Germany during the Second World War. Looked exactly like that. I just laughed. I couldn't stop laughing. I just lost it. You know, when you think about it, with all the markings and all that, eventually there's going to be one that has a cross there and a square, a black square there, but the rest of the face was white. I just couldn't stop laughing. This is hilarious. Yeah. Oh, damn cats. Look at them. They're so cute, those hamsters. Okay, and then finally the lives. So she's pretty much on every day. So so her streams are a combination of promotions and singing and just hanging out. Because a lot of the people that are in the chat, they've known each other for a long time. You know, so it's sort of like that like everyone's pretty comfortable with each other. You seem to have a stream in here that needs to be deleted. That's only 6 seconds long. You probably need to get rid of that one, Mio. You might as well just delete it. No views. You're having a few internet issues here, are you? Yeah. But anyway, so she pretty much streams every day, and they're a lot of fun. Like, her streams are a lot of fun. There's a lot of nice people there that you'll come across. Including most of the people that are in this chat now are usually in her stream. Yeah. Yeah, she likes doing these glamour shots. With this editing. Wow, I don't remember you being that tall, Mio. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I got another charity ride coming up. Oh, nice. Oh, Dark One. Hey, Dark One, where did you pop in? Hey, bro, how are you? Oh, yeah, look away for a sec. What are you up to, Dark One? How you going? Okay, so alright, I think before I go for someone in the chat, another promotion, I want to pick a live person. Yeah, I want to pick a live person. So just give me a sec. Alright, give me 1 sec and I'll be back. Yeah.
live and promoting your channel. Uy, thank you.
Such a chill song. You could just jam to that all day. I really love that tune. I don't know why, but I really like that song. I always feel like doing a longer version of that song. Anyway, right. So Tyne's actually live right now too. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna put a link on the chat. Ehi, Mr. Wolf. Ehi, come va? Tutto bene? Che succede? Stai ancora al lavoro o sei già a casa? You finished work or already at home, Mr. Wolf? Are you getting ready for work, are you, Dark One? Oh yeah, because it'd be about 6 o'clock in the morning for you. Yeah. Is it 10 hours behind for UK or 12? I can't remember. No, it'd be 10. It'd be 10 hours, I think. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so this is my friend. Okay, so it was 6. Okay, so this is Tyne. So she's actually live right now. So if you could pop in to say hello, that would be very much appreciated. Sorry, I was just going to say, Dark One, I appreciate you popping in for a few minutes even though you're on your way to work, man. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I hope you're well, man. Yeah, so she's live right now, so if you can go say hello to her, that'd be very much appreciated. So we're going to have a look at the videos. So there are some products, like she does unboxings, there are some products that she reviews as well. They're actually really good reviews, even if it's a product like day and night beauty cream, whatever. I mean, I don't use that product. I have no interest in using that product, but I actually watched that, and she did a really good job promoting that the beauty cream. Yeah, she's actually good at doing that, at doing the reviews. Yeah, she actually knows her stuff. So so there's plenty of those videos to have a look at. I'm assuming that's her daughter. I've never actually had a chance to scroll further down to actually see what. Yes, there's a lot of product reviews. Park in Riyadh. Oh, that's right, Saudi. Oh, she's in Saudi Arabia. That's right. I almost forgot, and she told me that too. There's a lot of Filipinos working overseas. I've noticed that. Yeah. I've noticed too that there's a lot of Filipinos that work on ships as well, crewing ships. Yeah, so that's the videos. So now I'm going to have a look at the shorts. Ah, a parrot. Nice birds. I like those birds. Is that a bunny rabbit, is it? I think it's a bunny rabbit. Nice. Right, so we're going to have a look at the live. Yeah, so like I said, she's live right now. I think she streams more or less every day as well. Yeah, look, I've got to be honest with you, man. Like, I don't usually make. I usually don't make these type of comments because I don't like to express opinions or whatever. But I've got to be honest with you, man. This young lady has a certain amount of style. Yeah, she's got a certain amount of style. It's very, very obvious. Yeah, she's got she's just got a lot of personality, a lot of style. Like a really happy person. Like really, yeah. Yeah, you don't come across many people like that, especially in real life. Yeah. Yes, I remember that visit to the farm too. Yeah. Yeah, it was very interesting. Yeah. She's got a very interesting channel. And she's doing alright for it, actually. She's almost on 15,000 supporters, which is pretty good. That's very, very good. I could only dream. I could only dream of 15,000. 15,000. Right. Okay, I'll just leave that up for a sec. Excuse me. I'll leave that up for a sec. I need to get a drink of water. I'm dying of thirst. Hang on a minute. I'm thirsty. I'll get there soon. What, to 15,000? No. I really appreciate your positive outlook, Dark One, but that's asking a lot. Especially if the overwhelming majority of my videos relate to gaming. That's going to be a hard one. In fact, to grow faster, I would be better off doing something similar to what Tyne's doing. So I could do like reviews of Star Wars figurines or something like that, do a review of stuff or whatever, or even offer an opinion or whatever. That would probably be a better way of doing it, but I'm just not into that as much. I'd just rather do the gaming. I'd rather do the streaming and the gaming. But yeah, yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Not 15. No. I mean, I'm at 1750 at the moment. So I'll be lucky to get to, what month is it now? April, isn't it? Yeah, so at the end of April, maybe by the end of the year I'll get to maybe 2,000, maybe. Yeah. But beyond that, who knows? Who knows? But thanks, Dark One. I really appreciate that, man. So yeah. Anyway, so yes, if you get a chance, go visit Ty, go say hello to her. Tell her all the nice things I said about her, and yeah, there you go. Actually, you know what, Dark One, before you go, I'll put your channel up quickly here before you get going. Yeah. Here you go. So Dark One is also into some of the older retro games, like the James Bond GoldenEye, some of those classics from the heyday of Nintendo. God, I miss that heyday of Nintendo. That was so good, the 90s and the early 2000s, when Nintendo just spanked everyone. Every game that came out on a Nintendo console was a big deal. I miss that. You just don't get that anymore now. There's too many people releasing too many games at once, and it's all quantity and no quality. Anyway. Right, so this is my good mate Dark One. So I'll show you the videos quickly. So yeah, so he's got so this is the old school games. X-Men Origins. There's the 007 game, but that's Everything or Nothing. I think that was the one after GoldenEye. Yeah. It never ceases to amaze me how GoldenEye is rated as one of the best games ever released on Nintendo and one of the best James Bond games ever, or most popular. And yet that damn game, the aiming was a nightmare. Aiming and shooting at people was a nightmare. In the end, I learned you're better off running close and shooting them from close range whenever you can. That way you don't miss. But that was a ridiculous way of playing. It was so hard to aim in that game. Like, it was so frustrating. I almost thought they did that on purpose so that you wouldn't just breeze through the game. Just shoot everyone and breeze through the game. I thought that. I don't know, Dark One. You might have a different opinion on that, but that's the impression that I got. And you know what? This is starting to get on my nerves. I need to put the camera up there. I need to write this down because I need to figure that out, because I keep... Okay, as I'm talking, now I'm looking at you now, but most of the time I tend to look up there because I can see myself up there and I can see your messages there. So I might as well put the bloody camera up there and sticky tape it on if I have to do that. I've got to figure out a way to hook it on the back here. You know what? I just figured out a method. A bulldog clip. Right, I need to write that down. Hang on a sec. See, on my list of things to do. I need to write this down because I need to do that. Because I can't keep going like this because it's getting on my nerves. I know that as I'm talking to you, see, I'm doing it now, I can see myself on the camera, I'm supposed to be looking there, but I'm looking up there. And it's driving me insane. So I know that as I'm talking to you guys, I'm not looking at you, I'm looking up there. It must look weird. So how to attach... to the top of the screen. That's all I need to write. But I think I may have a method. I think I've already thought of something. Oh, god damn it. Now I can't see because my eyes... Where's my phone? Yeah. Because I've got a magnifying glass. What the fuck have I written here? Okay, so the idea that I have is, I'm not going to try it now, but I think one of these big boys, this big bulldog clip, I might actually be able to attach it. Let's see if I can attach just with this one. Oh, it's too wide. I need a bigger bulldog clip. I need one of the massive ones. Jesus, look at the dust in here. What the hell? Oh my goodness, that thing had dust all over it. Okay, what about this one? Jackpot. Look at that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, look at that. It goes right on there. So what I can do is attach that to the top of the screen, then feed the camera or the cable from the other end, feed it through that, and I should be able to balance it up there. Alright, so I might have the solution. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that right there. That bulldog. That will remind me to try that after the stream. Okay? Because, I don't know, maybe it's not a big deal, but... See, I'm looking up again. I keep doing it. The camera's there, but I keep looking up there. I just keep doing it. Yeah. So I might as well attach it up there. Anyway, alright, so Dark One. So there's the old games there. So what else do we have? Okay, so that was Rogue Leader. That was an excellent game. I spent so much time playing that one. Because they were the flying games that were similar to the what was it called? They were the Rogue Squadron games. Yeah, the Rogue Squadron series. So there's a Simpsons arcade game there. Oh, there's the GoldenEye. So that's where he's done each mission. He's done it as fast as he can. So it's like a speed run. I think on the hardest difficulty, isn't it? Dark one? I think it was on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up watching all those. They were really cool. They were really, really cool. Yeah. Alright, so we'll go to the shorts. It's an injustice that he's only on 309. It's a gross injustice. That's not right. It should be on a lot more than that. Especially when you go and have a look and see some of the work he's put into it. It should be on a lot more than that. Yeah. See, that's Battlefront. That's Battlefront. The Death Star Trench Run. I remember when that came out, I nailed it on the first night. Everyone was so excited. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe when I did it too. And I even at one point, Dark One, when I went into one of the, you know how you're doing vehicle repair and you're going into that area there, and then you got to turn? I turned the wrong way, so I actually went the wrong way. I had to turn around and come back under attack. I still managed to hit the target. Still managed to do it. And that was on the first night that DLC, the Death Star DLC came out too. So we were all like, oh look at DJ! Ah! We were just like going nuts. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I remember that night. Okay, so you did Helldivers. You haven't been streaming the last couple of months, Dark One. Okay, you're probably busy with work though, that's alright. Okay, so you got Robocop. That's a good game, everyone. That Robocop is really true to the original game. No, not the original game, the original movie. It's very, very true to that movie. Yeah. Spider-Man Lords of the Fallen. Have I seen that before? Okay. That Texas Chainsaw Massacre turned out to be a bit of a dud, didn't it? Apparently they threatened to take the game offline. Yeah, that's what I thought, Dark One. I thought you might have been working hard. Yeah. Right, so there you go. So Dark One, 1984. Was 1984 the year you were born, Dark One, or did you just pick 1984 because of George Orwell's novel? I'm curious about that. I'll be streaming again soon, waiting on Stellar Blade on the 26th. Okay. Okay, interesting. Right, there's another live I want to promote. It was actually someone that was in the chat earlier. It's actually Major Ugly. I may be able to, actually, no, what I'll do, I'm going to put the thing, wait one sec, I'll put the next one up, yeah. I'll put the starting scene one on.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. Our first time, our first date, you're so fun, I'm so late. You sip one, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall. first time, our first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
Catch me if I fall. You're looking fine, I feel great. You sip wine, I get wasted. Anyway, whatever. Alright, oh god. You look great, you look fine. Sneaking glances across the room. I should write the lyrics down one day and try to sing it a cappella. Alright, anyway. Okay, so this is my good friend Major Ugly. So he's actually live right now. Oh, you're still there, Paddy. Oh, Paddy Fish. Hello. Oh, welcome back, Paddy. I can't type. Why am I dizzy? Why am I so dizzy? I don't understand why I'm dizzy. I didn't realise promoting was so tiring. Anyway. Yeah, so okay, so he's live right now, so you can go and say hello. So we'll go have a look at his edited videos. So there's a handful in there. Look carefully, you will see its face. What game that is? Okay, so that's Assassin's Creed. Alright, let's go and have a look at the live. He doesn't do shorts. He's probably like me, probably reluctant to do them. I was very reluctant to do shorts. I only started doing them December last year, only because I got fed up with people complaining, saying, DJ, why did you have a short? You never had any shorts. Everyone else has shorts. If you want your channel to progress, if you want the algorithm to favour you, you've got to put in shorts. That's our last 3 or 4 months. I put in, I think now I've done 5 of them or 6 of them. Yeah. Your phone had a mishap. Right, so at the moment he's playing Wildlands, right? So Wildlands is a Tom Clancy game. I've played this game. I've actually platinumed the game and finished. I think I did 2 endings. I think it was 2 endings. Yeah. It's a really good game. Wildlands is an excellent game, especially if you're playing in a squad of 4. It's a lot of fun. And you can even spread out on the map. You don't necessarily have to be close together, because some games like Far Cry 6, if you travel too far from your teammate, one of you gets pulled back to the other one. But in Wildlands, I think you've got a lot more freedom to manoeuvre. And the game just works. It does what it's supposed to do. Wildlands does what it's supposed to do as a game. And I actually did a glitches video on Wildlands about 2 years ago. It's a funny video, right? But most of the glitches in that game are funny glitches. They don't wreck the game. They just look funny, like, you know, sinking through the floor and stuff like that. Little Ears, hey Little Ears, how are you? G'day, Little Ears. Oh, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Yeah, so, and I spent many months playing this game. And it was just a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun to fly the helicopters and drive the vehicles, and everything seemed to work properly. Yeah, really good game. I cannot praise Wildlands enough in terms of playing a game where you want more than just one person to join you. You want to be in a group of 4 and shenanigans. That's the perfect one. Now, if there's 3 of you, then the 4th person is an AI. If you play on your own, you get 3 AI. So regardless, there's going to be 4 of you doing the missions together. But even just the aiming, the firing, the driving, everything just worked the way it was supposed to work. Yeah. The only really hard mission in Wildlands is the Predator mission, right? I've actually got a video of me taking out the Predator. Alright? But that took me a week to get that Predator. It was hard to kill. Very, very hard. It would just one-shot you a lot of the time. So I've actually got a video showing how to do that. So if Major Little is, if your father decides to do the Predator mission and he gets stuck, tell him to watch my video, because one of the tricks is you camp on the edge of the ring, because if you camp on the edge of the ring, the Predator can't spawn behind you on the out of bounds area. So that means he has to spawn in this arc area here. That already improves your odds, because you don't have to worry about the son of a gun spawning behind you. Yeah, that was hard, that Predator mission. You can tell that I suffered from it because I still remember it today. But there's a couple of techniques to beat that Predator, and that's one of them, is to camp. There's another reason to camp on the edge of the circle too, because when the Predator gets dropped and he takes off his mask, you then have got, I think, 10 or 15 seconds to get out of there before he blows up. Now, if you take that Predator down, and he takes his mask off and he blows up and you're within his blast radius, you die and you've got to start all over again. So you haven't got the Predator. That's what was stupid. That was what was silly about that, is that even if you kill the Predator, if you don't get out of the zone in time and he blows up, you've got to start all over again, which means you've got to take him out again and get back to that point, which is silly. Yeah. Lucky, because I read the guide, so when he was about to blow up, because I was already near the edge of the circle, I got out just in time. All my teammates died and I got out with about 2 seconds to spare. And I was near the edge of the circle anyway. If I'd been further in, I would have died. Yeah. And in fact, a lot of people wrote in my comments saying that they gave up on the Predator because they could eventually drop the Predator, but they couldn't get away from his explosion. And that's when I explained you need to camp on the edge of the circle. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nightmare of a mission. That was such a nightmare. Have a good one, Paddy. Thanks, Paddy. It was good to see. I really appreciate you popping in my stream. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I really appreciate you popping in, man. There's quite a few people popping in today. Yeah. I'll thank you personally, because that's me. You know what, guys, I was having to think too. A lot of people doing merchandise at the moment, like t-shirts and that, and I was seriously thinking of doing a t-shirt with me crouching down like that. So basically this one. Like that one is a t-shirt. And I don't know whether that's going to work or not. I've been thinking about doing that. Yeah. And in fact, I've got that written on my list of things to do. At least I think I've got it written down on my list. Hang on, I better double check. Yeah, there it is there. Yeah, I did write it down on my list of things to do. So I probably should do a poll. What I should do probably is do a poll with a couple of designs and see what you guys think. Yeah. Because there's one with me crouching like that, but the bigger picture has me crouching, and then there's a massive statue, which I think it's Isaac Newton. He's in the same pose, so I'm actually copying his pose. So you can see him behind me in exactly the same pose. And I'm pretty sure it's Isaac Newton. And that was taken, do you know where that picture was taken? On top of the London London Library. There, near King's Cross Station, or St Pancras Station if you're catching the Eurostar to Paris. It was that library, that famous library. Yeah. The one that David Attenborough, sometimes he walks around that library and there's a dinosaur in that hanging from the ceiling. That's the London that's the London Museum. Sorry. No, reverse back. That's the London Museum. My apologies, I'm confusing the two. No. I mean the London Library. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so he's live right now on Wildlands, so if you can pop in and say good day. Hey Lysel, if you could pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. Because you know what, I haven't been really doing much show and tell, but I'm going to show something now before I promote the... See this? What does that look like? Does that look familiar? It's a lightsaber. See? It's a lightsaber, so you can actually pull it apart. I'm trying to look at the camera. Yeah, so you can actually pull this apart, and this was 3D printed. This actually came out of a 3D printer. Yeah, look at that. Alright, so we've got the button to switch it on, but this is a 3D printed, 3D print. Oh, keep looking up there. Well, look at 3D printed lightsaber. Yeah, my friend printed this for me last year. So this is how good printers have become. You know, so this technology is really starting to take off, and I believe this will cause a revolution in things like construction, because you can basically 3D print a house, almost. Yeah. You should see the stuff that people 3D print these days. It's amazing. They're just getting better and better and better, and I've said to many people, out of all the technologies that have come out in the last 20 years or whatever, the one that grabs my attention the most is the 3D printer. Okay, because if you can do a 3D printer, you know what that means? That means, for example, all you have to do is put a 3D printer into space with the raw materials, and you could print a space station, in theory. So that means you can take the material up there and put it together up there, instead of putting it together here and then trying to get it up there, which is a hell of a lot more expensive. Yeah, so 3D printers are revolutionising a lot of things. Yeah. But that's a 3D printed lightsaber. Honcho! Hey Honcho, how are you, man? I'm glad to see you, my friend. What are you up to? I don't understand why my eyes are getting tired. It's only 4:30. I would have been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've got half an hour to go. Why am I tired? It must be maybe because I'm sitting in this chair. Actually, maybe I'm tired because I'm sitting in this chair, so I'm slouching down on the lounge. And maybe that's why I'm feeling tired. All right, doesn't matter. Right. So. The next one to do, I might have to get rid of some of these because I think I've got too many open. I think that was the first one that I did, so I'll leave that there. Kendra. Actually, Kendra, I'll do your channel next, right? Let me do Little Ears first. Okay, so Little Ears is actually the son of Major Ugly, the channel I just reviewed earlier, or promoted earlier. Okay, so Major likes to play Call of Duty. You need to do Little Ears. You need to do more edited videos. You need to add to this collection. Do another 2 or 3. Oh, no worries, Dark One. Okay, so we've got the shorts in here. Sniping. Sniping on Call of Duty? Wow! I'm surprised, I'm shocked. I am shocked. Oh, he's live. Oh, I didn't notice. Okay, so you're live. Okay, so imagine Little Ears is actually live right now. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's mainly Call of Duty. There's a little bit of Fortnite in there as well. police simulator with Major Ugly. What? Him following the rules? Really? Oh dear. Police simulator. This is Modern 3 Wars, yeah, Modern Warfare 3 Warzone mainly, yeah, at the moment. Oh, it's a bit of Gran Turismo. If you like Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto. I never played Gran Turismo, so I can't. Yeah. Oh, I could just imagine, Little Ears, I could just imagine your old man with that. That would have been hilarious. That would have been freaking hilarious. Alright everyone, so yeah, if you can go and visit NVM Major Little Ears, that would really appreciate that. Yeah. Right, Kendra, you're next. Right, so Kendra, what do you want at the moment? $30,000? Really? Already? Got to 30,000. Holy crap. That's impressive. Well done. Ah, that's hilarious. What, 30,000? It always looks funny. I'm a tiny channel and I'm shouting out these massive channels. Wow, okay. Look at the eyeliner on there. You must have put eyeliner in there. Right, so let's have a look and see what Kendra has been up to. Celebration of JAL. I wonder what that is. Mr. and Mrs. Valentine. I remember that, the backyard. Yeah, what a backyard looks like. Kendra, have you been live? Oh, Jen. Oh, good day, Jen. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Sorry, Jen, I didn't see you there. A birthday greetings. That looks like El Yang. Oh, that's Malou. How to make ice candy on a low budget. Oh, nice. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. That's hilarious. So you drew eyeliner on the puppy. That's hilarious. Right, so a lot of shorts in there. Black Forest, is that Black Forest cake? Oh dear, there's a lot of shorts. Mamma mia! Look at them all. Wow. Okay. Let's go to the live. What is going on here? So Kendra, you've been streaming fairly regularly. How come I never see you live? This is the same problem I had with another channel earlier, SimperX. The same thing. Turns out that he's streaming almost every day, but I've never seen him live when I go into my list there. I don't understand. What the hell's going on here? Actually, I'm going to make a note to go and visit you, Kendra. So I'm just writing something down. I don't understand why I'm not seeing some people live. What the hell is going on? So I've written it down there to go and visit you. Oh, for crying out loud. Doesn't mean my phone's over there. It's over there. Okay. Yep, I've got it written down now. Oh yeah, actually. Do you know what this is? Hang on, let me stand there so I block the light. See that? It's a Republican cruiser. This is the ancestor of the Star Destroyer that you see in Star Wars that the Imperials use. But before it was a Republic ship, it used to be shaped like that. Look at that. Look, you can even see so you can see the guns along there. Yeah, but this is actually an Imperial cruiser. Isn't that cool? That looks so good on my table, just as a decoration. Yeah. There you go. Right. Oh, thank you, Anon. Oh, thank you, Anon. You want it? Yeah, no worries. I'll sell it to you for 100 Australian dollars plus postage. There you go. Actually, you know what, Anon? Okay, so Kendra. So everyone please go and visit Kendra, go say hello to her, go to a live stream. So what I'm going to do now, the next person I'm going to promote is, oh, you've been a member for 5 months. Oh, thank you. Is it 5 months or 3 months? I can't read there. No, it's 5 months. I'm starting to get close to the end of the. I don't really want to stop, but if I had it my way, I would do this for 12 hours, but I just can't do it. Could you imagine a 12-hour promotion stream? That would drive me crazy. That's too much. Anyway, so I go to Saucy Anon. Okay, right. So. This is my good friend Saucy. His missus is actually Jen. That's also in the chat. So that's Jen with 2 N's. I think it's Jen HQ. Where is it? Yeah, Jen HQ 420. Alright? Is it nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, Sonny? It sounds like you need to go to bed. It's late there. How come you're up at 2 a.m. in the morning, Sonny? Or are you a night owl, are you? Do you like being up at night? Because I usually prefer being up at night than the day. But anyway, yeah. So Sauce actually designed that little teddy bear, which is actually pretty cool. I think he did this one as well with the aliens. So a lot of nice art, a lot of nice artwork there. Just gonna have a look here at the video. I think it'll be mainly Pokemon. Chronic insomnia. I used to have that problem, Sonny, and that's one reason why I went to the doctor, and the doctor actually prescribed me, because the dispensaries became legal here in Australia a couple of years ago. He prescribed me something for that, and since then my sleep has been much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better. But I've had that problem for like 30 years or so, with trouble getting to sleep and being awake and not have been able to stop thinking and stuff like that. Everyone's different, they've got their own way of dealing with it, but that was the solution that I ended up going with. I mean, it used to work before too, but before it was a hit and miss, whereas now that you get a prescription, you know, now I'm there's more quality control, I know what's going on, and it just makes a difference. But a lot of people, right, could really use that product for insomnia, anxiety, stuff like that. You just need to tell the doctor exactly what your issue is, so they can give you the right one. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to talk. Yeah. Just sometimes when you have a medical issue to deal with and the traditional methods don't work, then you have to do something a little bit different. Because taking a sleeping tablet is no good. It's no good. You need something more natural to relax, and yeah. I mean, goat weed and other stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Now, I wonder why the subject of that came up. I wonder what prompted me. Anyway, so we've got here. So he plays a lot of Pokemon. So the old school Pokemon, the black and white one and the color one. So I have watched a few of those rounds. You've been doing a few lately, actually. Yeah, I didn't realise you'd done a few since the last time I visited 8 days ago. Oh, that's a lot of videos. Yeah, so it's Pokemon. What else do we have here? That teddy bear. Oh, I really like that design. That's such a cool design. Yep, so a lot of Pokemon videos. Sonny, nothing works. Alright, so look, like I said, with insomnia, you can go to a dispensary and they can allocate you, or they can give you lollies. Okay, so you can have it that way and have that lolly before you go to bed. And that might help. The thing is, with that treatment, you have to do it a few times. It won't work on the first night necessarily. You'll feel relaxed on the first night, it may not necessarily work. It'll take a few days before it starts to work. It just depends on, some people are different. Some people it might affect them sooner, some people affect later. That's the only thing I can suggest. I can't suggest much. I'm sure those cats keep you awake as well. But the thing is that you can lock the cats in the laundry or something so they don't bother you. Keeping you awake. But yeah, that's the only thing I can recommend is to try, because you probably won't like consuming it. Yeah, as I said, we're all different, and I can only suggest that as a natural way of doing it. But yeah, like I said, we're all different. What's this? Let's all pray for my twin Ryan Tutu Graph for full recovery and pain-free recovery. That's not a recent one, that's an older video, isn't it? Yes, that's what I was trying to say, Saucy. Exactly. Lollies, like that. Yep. 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 Do you know why I had insomnia? You want to know why I had insomnia? Because of the way I was brought up, okay? It got so unbearable that I couldn't sleep at night because I kept thinking about what am I going to do here? How am I going to find a job when I'm in the middle of a recession? Because in the early 90s it was a massive recession. I've got these two just verbally, physically abusing me, and I'm stuck in this toxic house or whatever. That's when the insomnia got really bad. That's when it got really, really bad. But my early 20s, it was a nightmare. I didn't have problems sleeping as a teenager. And I know that this thing I have now, it's because of that. And that's why I needed medication to help me with that. Yeah. Otherwise I wouldn't have this insomnia problem. You know, so it depends on why I have the insomnia problem too. It could be medical, it could be mental. In my case, it was mental. You know, it's a little hard to fall. Yeah. Are you back, Falaz? Oh, cool. All right, nice. A Tyne. Oh, Tyne is here. Where's my mouse? Sorry, I didn't see you there, Tyne. Sorry. Mamma mia. Yeah, so what have we been playing? Mafia 2? Oh, Mafia 2. Mafia 2. Mafia. Hey, I've been waiting all week. You said you were going to bring the money. Where's my money? You promised me. You said it was going to happen. And yet you keep letting me down. In fact, you're hurting my feelings. So tell me, where's the money? Battlefront. Are people still playing that game after all these years? They're still playing the old Battlefront. That game now would be 8 years old, 9 years old. Yeah. I suppose they've still got people playing on the Walker Assault. They're probably still playing the Walker Assault. They might not have all the other ones like the Cargo and the Droid Run and all that. Maybe those modes. I'm surprised there's people still playing. Oh, it was a good game though. Yeah. Destiny 2 has had a new update. Yeah, Destiny 2. I've actually got that in my library. I just don't know whether I'm going to play it or not, because I did spend a lot of time on Destiny 2 in the past. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. I need a shave, man. I'm starting to look a little bit rough. Oh boy. I don't shave regularly anymore because I'm at home most of the time, so there's no, yeah. Car Mechanic Simulator. Movie Wheel of Fortune. Fishing. Wow, I remember every stream I would go to, some people were playing Fall Guys. Now I don't see anyone play that game anymore. No one plays Fall Guys anymore. It was like a mini Fortnite in terms of popularity. Everyone was getting into it or whatever, but it didn't last that long. Yeah, I don't know if there's still got a lot of people playing it, but people that I used to watch streaming Fall Guys don't stream it anymore. Not even once. Like I have not seen a Fall Guys game in months. Yeah, not that I want to, but I've just noticed that some games have all this hoopla and whatever, and then suddenly they disappear. And it's like, huh? What? Huh? Fall Guys? Yeah, it was alright at the time. You get very few games that hang around for a long time, but Fortnite has managed to do it, and Destiny 2 has also managed to do it. Minecraft have managed to do it. But very few games manage to hang on that long Although you could argue though that I suppose with Call of Duty, with one franchise after another, like one game after another, that's sort of a one continuous thing, I suppose. But you don't get that many, yeah. You changed your About Me as well. Oh, thanks, man. You just put a post in for my for me. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Contenido explícito del viso para padres canal antiguo 21 più Y canal 420. Bienvenidos a todos al canal Soci Anon. Estoy discapacitado sin ninguna ayuda del gobierno. Tengo osteoporosis que son huesos y tejidos, because J's usually yeah, tejidos en descomposición que se propagan lentamente. Lentamente means softly in Italian. También tengo, so tengo means to hold, or yeah, hold osteogenesis imperfecta. That wasn't too bad for Spanish. That actually wasn't too bad, yeah. But interesting how Spanish will have some pronunciations that don't exist in Italian. Yeah. Interesting, okay, cool. Build up those pounds of broccoli. That's hilarious. Build up those pounds of broccoli. Oh, look, I've got to put a broccoli in the chat. Saucy, this is for you, buddy. Here. There you go, Velaz. There's a broccoli for you. You said you want food. Well, I just gave you a broccoli. Okay. Yeah, look, I've got a few minutes to go. So what I'm going to do... of course you all speak Spanish, because in the Americas... the overwhelming part of the continent was colonized by Spanish, not by British or French or whatever. It was colonized by the Spanish all through Central South America, but even in North America as well. Mexico used to go up to the Canadian border. It encompassed California, and I think Oregon, Texas, and a couple other states there. That was all part of the Mexico, part of the Spanish Empire. You know? I think by 2040 or 2050, they're estimating that 1/4 of the population of America will have either full or partial Latino. So there you go. So one of the Latin languages is, goes on and on. So you've got your Spanish, and the only exception, the major exception, is Brazil, but they speak Portuguese, and Portuguese is another Latin language like Spanish or Italian. So it's different, but not that different. Because I can understand a little bit of Portuguese and a little bit of Spanish, as long as you don't speak too quickly. You know what I mean? So, and unfortunately we speak very quickly in our languages, like in Italian that we tend to speak very quickly. Perché, so if I speak in Italian, perché uno non si parla la lingua italiano lentamente, right? Uno non si parla la lingua lentamente. See the difference between the slow and the fast? Yeah. The language is meant to be spoken fast. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, with the Spanish, 1/4 of the population being half or partial Spanish, I'm sure that's going to make all those people in the Congress and the Senate very happy when I see what their mix of people are. I don't see that many. Actually, I better not go onto that topic. Actually, I won't go onto that topic, but I think you know where I'm going with that. Yeah. In fact, one of my favourite is that Cortez, the representative from, I believe it's New York. I can't remember her name. She's got a hyphenated name. Alchindo Cortez or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty rude. All right. All right. What was I doing? That's right. What I was going to do. Okay. Before I shout out the next channel, I need one moment because I have to put my steak in the oven because God, it's just 5 o'clock. Oh man, I was supposed to cook dinner. Hang on a sec. Whoa. My dinner. Right, so here's a little cooking tip. See that? See how that's in a glass? I don't know if you can see that there's fries in there and a steak. There's a steak there. It's hard to see it in the camera, right? Now I put that in the oven, right? But the secret is you got to use one of these that's got the lid. If you cook that in the oven like that without a lid, it dries it out too fast. But if you leave that on, it's all nice and juicy, and you haven't made any effort. It's almost as good as if you've pan fried it. Yeah. And these are really, really good. Like if you're going to cook in the oven, make sure it's got a glass top. They're perfect. What was that? What was that last comment? Where is ours at, mate? Oh, come on, man. How am I going to serve? How am I going to serve you guys when you're in America and I'm in Australia? And there's only the little matter of the small pond called the Pacific freaking Ocean, which covers half the planet. How do you think the Japanese bombed Hawaii? The Americans couldn't find them in the Pacific Ocean. It's too big. Look how big the Pacific Ocean is. I'm not kidding. Look it up. It covers nearly half the surface area of the goddamn planet. I'm not exaggerating. Go look it up. The Pacific, not half, but about 40% or something. It's ridiculous. Pacific Ocean is massive. People don't realise how big the Pacific Ocean is. So no, I cannot go and serve you dinner. Alright, so we put the timer on. So what's this? Hang on, I'm just putting the timer on for 20 minutes. And then what you do, you have some fruit and vegetables on the side. Often what I do, to avoid spending too much time, see that? That's one Roma tomato, and I just chop that up with a bit of balsamic vinegar, and there's your side. You don't have to do anything fancy. You don't have to add lettuce or anything. You just just chop up a tomato. That's all you have to do. This is what I mean by easy cooking, without like tearing your hair out. You know? Sorry, you probably can't see my face. That's how you do it. Just little shortcuts like that. There you go. See, I'm still streaming with you guys while I'm cooking. And actually, speaking of streaming, I'll be back in a sec. Zombie. What happened? Teleportation. We're not in a Star Wars. We're not in a Star Wars. Sorry, not Star Wars. We're not in a Star Trek universe. Actually, that's very interesting. There's an interesting point there. In Star Trek, you have teleportation. But in Star Wars, that doesn't exist. You have to use a transport. Actually, there you go. There's an interesting difference between the two franchises. Interesting. I never thought of that. Yeah, because there's no teleportation in Star Wars. It's only in Star Trek. Interesting. You would think it would exist in Star Wars with the advanced technology, but not necessarily. Interesting. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Saucy? Because you would think that, yeah, you would have it in that, because all the other technologies seem to overlap with it, like light speed and all the rest of it, but, yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter, alright. That's another, that's a podcast topic. Why do they have teleportation in Star Trek, but not in Star Wars? Discuss, examine, explore. Right, we'll go for another channel. Okay, I know he won't want me to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't care. I mean, everyone probably knows him anyway, but this is my good friend Zombie. I can already hear him going, oh, you don't have to put my link in the chat. Well, guess what? I'm going to do it, Zombie. Sorry, but you're just going to have to grin and bear this. You have to grin and bear it, my friend. You have to understand, when the Godfather says something, the Godfather is always right. In fact, As the Godfather, I have 2 rules. Rule number 1, the Godfather is always right. Rule number 2, refer to rule number 1. See, and they say Godfather can't have sense of humour. Right, so this is my good mate Zombie. Hang on, I'm supposed to pin the link. Whoops. Too busy doing impersonations. Are you still there, Gamer Nurse? Okay, Gamer Nurse, hang around. I'll promote you after I'm with Zombie, okay? Okay, so this is my good mate Zombie. So he's in Australia as well. So we're going to have a look at the videos. Oh, you just did one 17 minutes ago. GTA, right into. Right into. I'm never going to ask what that's about because I'll probably. Oh dear. Okay, so Skull and Bones. Been doing a fair bit of Grand Theft Auto. Hey, Hunter's Hardcore Pubs team. Hey, Hunters, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. I believe you're the first time here, because I would remember that name, Hardcore Pubs team. It's the name of the song used. Oh, Right Into. Don't you make a song about Right Into? Yes, it's mainly GTA. There's also a little bit of what's the game called? Oh, what's that game you were playing? The exploration. Oh, I'm getting a mental blank. Was it DayZ? Oh, I can't remember the game now. Now I've gone too far back. It wasn't DayZ, it was called something else. I think, Dead Island 2. That was another one of the games you were playing. That's the one. Dead Island 2. Huh? What's this? What's this, Zombie? That's Topeka. I thought you said there was only one picture of her on the internet. Now there's 2. I want to have a look at that. Actually, I want to have a look at that. Okay. Hang on. I want to watch that. I don't want to wait until the end of the stream. I want to have a look at that now. Actually. Oh no, I'll wait till the end of the stream. Actually, because I'm almost at the end anyway. Yeah. No, I'll wait till the end. Oh, nice. That's hilarious. Why did the chicken cross the road? Actually, you know what? No, I want to watch it now. Fuck it. I'm going to put this on. Okay, give me 1 sec.
I'm in Darth Maul shit.
Oh, that's funny, and you're using footage from Kill Bill. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, nice one, Zombie. Okay, good. I commented on that as well. Okay, that's very rare for me to watch a video during stream, so there you go. Okay, so guys, you got to go check out that shot. That's actually a really good one. That's funny. Alright, then we'll go to the lives. Yeah, Zombie is a fair person because he does put a warning there about adult humour. I mean, it's not over the top, but occasionally there is a bit of naughty, banter or whatever, and maybe the occasional controversial comment, but nothing outrageous. We just like to say what's on our mind. Yeah, we just like to say what's on our mind. Oh my goodness, is he inside a fish tank? What the hell? What is that? I think he's inside a fish tank. Oh yeah, the forest. Yeah, there, the forest. And the skull and bones. Well, a lot of people are not overjoyed about this game. Topeka! Oh, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, about your short. You're in the Kill Bill movie. That movie, that Kill Bill movie, that fight scene at the end of the first one, where she had to take out all the people that were working for Lucy Liu was her name, the actress. That was just incredible. And the training that she had to undergo and all the rest of it, and oh my god, even that scene at the start when she wakes up in the hospital, oh, that was just really like, oh, I still remember that scene. Yeah, that's Tarantino for you. He'll make movies that you don't forget easily. The game is too short and needs more. Yeah, look, I've got to be honest with you, man. When certain types of games are released like this one, which is sort of partially mission based and partially on exploring, you would think by now that they would have perfected the technique of how to do that. How many things you need to do, how many places you need to visit, how many missions come with the game. You would think by now they would have a rough idea to get that right. So that really surprises me. Yeah, this is happening. Okay, this is happening too often. This is happening too often where games are being released and we're being told this is going to be a great game, it's got this and it's got that, and then you get the game and then something is always missing, or something is not fixed, or the game hasn't been properly quality tested or whatever. And this is becoming a pile of horse manure, right? Because if gaming companies keep doing this, well, they've already lost me as a customer in a way, because I won't buy games when they come out. If I do get them, either they're gifted to me, or if I do decide to buy it eventually, it's after it's been out for a while and I've made absolutely sure that all the issues have been ironed out. But that gets ridiculous though, because then you miss out on having the fun of being one of the first to get it. Like, I remember the fun I had when I got the Battlefront on the day it was released, and the same with Battlefront 2. But you can't have this with the other game. Too much is released, and then when they release a really good game like, say for example, Cyberpunk, I actually like that game, and I wouldn't mind playing that game, because Cyberpunk reminds me of Deus Ex Machina, that game. Right? But the game came out, had 50,000 glitches, and you couldn't run it on the PS4 properly, then on the computer it was struggling, on the PS5 it was struggling. Well, what is this? And they had 8 years to make that game, and this just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. I get sick and tired of it. Okay? I get over it. I am fed up with the carrying on, with the big hubbub. Oh, this game is an awesome game. It's going to completely destroy the competition, and then you get it, and it's not even properly quality tested. You go and load into the next level, it crashes. You know, or you load in and your character's all fuzzy, and you go press that button, it doesn't press. So, well, what is this? You end up undermining people's confidence in the gaming industry, so they're not so keen to get a game when it comes out straight away. At least I'm not. In fact, there's only been 3 games I've bought on release, which are the 2 Battlefronts and Far Cry New Dawn. And Far Cry New Dawn I got burnt big time, because for 3 weeks you couldn't do a co-op on that game because of a glitch that they took 3 weeks to fix. By the time they fixed it, everyone had finished Far Cry New Dawn and moved on to another game, and I had to play that on my own. I hardly had anyone to do co-op, and I was pretty angry about that, especially because I paid $60 for that game. And in fact, it should have been given to me for free after what I went through. Right? Then Battlefront 2 with the loot box fiasco, after that I just went, you know what? I'll wait till the game's been out for a while, like say Horizon Zero Dawn. I know it's a good game, I know that it works properly, it doesn't crash, and then I play it. In fact, Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the best games I've played. That's a magnificent game. You know, but I am over gaming companies engaging in I'm trying to put this as diplomatically as possible, as if I'm like in the boardroom meeting right now. So instead of saying that you're an effing, what I'm going to say is that gaming companies are very unprofessional in the way that they release games, and they're even more unprofessional in the way they quality test them beforehand, right? Because you can pay thousands of people $5 a day to test your game, and there would be plenty of other people who would do it for free if they're a real fan of that franchise. Like say for example Harry Potter for Hogwarts, so you're a Harry Potter fan. There is no excuse for games to come out now that have major problems. Minor problems I can understand, but not a major problem. It's not on. It is just not on. And as an irony, Fallout 4, which is such a complex game, I've had 2 crashes in 6 months. Now Fallout Shelter, which is a mobile phone game that was ported to PlayStation, but it's still a mobile game. It's a basic game. It doesn't have that many moving parts or whatever. And I've only been playing the game for 4 or 5 weeks. I've already had 3 crashes on that game. It's a Fallout Shelter game. It's not even the main game. So you're telling me that Fallout 4, which is by far an incredibly complex game, you can get that right with virtually no crashing, but you can't do Fallout Shelter DLC. I shrug my shoulders and go, but you're all full of crap. Every one of you gaming industry companies, the people that you work there, the majority of you, you're full of it. You are full of crap. Because you put out products and they're not finished. Okay? When I was buying games in the 90s and early 2000s, a game had to be finished. Okay? All those LucasArts games that I reviewed in that video I did last year, every one of those games was released and it worked. None of them needed a bloody patch. And don't tell me that's because the gaming back then wasn't as complicated, whereas now it's more complicated. No, that's not true. It's as complicated now as it was back then. But back then it was complicated given the technology as it was then. Just as now it's more complicated, but the technology is more complicated. So it evens itself out. You have no excuse for releasing games that don't work properly. You have no excuse for releasing glitched games. And you certainly don't have you certainly have no effing right to release a game that is co-op based and the co-op doesn't work. You son of a gun. You absolute mother trucker. Okay? It's bull. It is taking people's money. That's what that is. That's why I get angry about that. Because if it was for free, I wouldn't be complaining. But because we pay money for it, and we get a dodgy freaking game, it's not on. The gaming companies are taking, and that is why a lot of the time, with these games on the PlayStation, most of the time, either they end up being free on the PS Plus, like for example Bloodborne ended up being free, Destiny 2 is free, so I play those games, I like them anyway. So I either play them when they're free or wait for them to appear on the PlayStation Plus and play them for free. Okay, or in some cases like with Fallout 4, a friend sent that to me. So German Turtle, if you guys remember him from years ago, he sent that to me from Queensland. Alright? That's how I'm doing my gaming now. Now, 10 years ago, I would not have accepted a game for anyone else. I would have gone and bought it myself. I wouldn't have accepted a second-hand game. It's just a matter of principle. I want to go and buy the game, give the money to the developer. Now the developer, that's what I think of the developer and the gaming companies. No, not giving you a cent. You can put out Battlefront 3. I would wait weeks to make sure that it's all sorted out before I would buy the game, even though it's Star Wars. Okay? It is just unacceptable to release games and they don't work properly. You son of a... You're a bunch of sons of... And you are trying to appropriate money mainly from young people who don't have the experience that I have, and you're trying to take advantage of them. So then so you're getting them used to thinking that's how it always was, that a game came out and was only half finished and that it was up to you to point out the problems. No, it wasn't like that before. Okay? This patching business has just made gaming companies lazy. That's what has ended up happening there. Right. Anyway, I've had my rant. So, right, I'm going to do one more channel because I'm going to have to go because it's getting late. So it's already 5:30. And since I haven't seen you for a while, Gamer Nurse, might as well be you, my friend. Yeah, my stomach is actually knotting because I'm actually really, really hungry because I haven't eaten since lunchtime. I usually have a snack in the afternoon, and now I just remembered that's why I'm hungry, because I forgot to have my snack. And that's why I'm hungry. Okay. Whatever. So that's a Gamer Nurse Gale. Yeah, that's right, Gamer Nurse. But like I said, Gamer, look, I don't expect when the game comes out to be 100% perfect. I understand there'll be glitches. Hang on a sec, I've got to flip the steak over. That's my alarm. That's my 20-minute alarm. Hang on a minute. Don't forget to eat. Actually, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the alarm back on. Oh no, I did. It's counting down. I thought I didn't press it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I won't forget to eat. I won't forget. Look at me, I'm too thin. Look how thin I am. Look, that's my waist. Don't be fooled by the jacket. I'm a thin person. I only weigh, I think, 65 kilos. Right, I'm quite thin. You know, but as I like to say to a lot of people, what I lack in strength, I more than make up for in stamina. Anyway, wow, I choked over my own joke. Wow. Okay. So this is Gamer Nurse, with the release of what? MBS 5? I can't read that, my eyes. No, MGS 5. What's MGS? Is that MGS 5? I don't know what MGS 5 is. You have to clarify that for me, Gamer. I don't know what MGS 5 is, I can't remember, but anyway. That's a really good Call of Duty. Right. Okay. I'll say this only once. Actually, I know I've said it before. Right? If you only play one Call of Duty game and no other Call of Duty games, right? That's the one to play. Call of Duty World War II. It's got the best campaign. The multiplayer is not that too overly toxic, and the zombies is actually a lot of fun. I don't usually like the zombies shooting at them all the time. It gets boring after a while. But for some reason, the zombies in World War II one, I couldn't get enough of that one. It must have been because of the unique storyline, all the rest of it. That blimp, that Zeppelin that you had to take down, and then there was a big monster. Oh, that was a nightmare. That was such a nightmare. You're just shooting zombies left, right. Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, Metal Gear Solid. Here's a Greyhound. All prick and ribs. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say, man. Like, wow. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah, so let's have a look. But yeah, like I said, if you don't play any other Call of Duty game, you only want to play one Call of Duty game, you have to do it. That's the one I would pick. That's a really good one. And there is flying as well. Yes, you can actually fly planes in this one as well. I think in the multiplayer as well. I didn't get the platinum on that trophy. It's too hard. It's too hard. Yeah, it's just too hard. Those zombies ones are too hard. Okay, so you have been posting recently, Gamer. Because Gamer, I haven't seen you around for so long in people's chats or anything that I wasn't sure what had happened. But I assume you said you took a break. I think you said you took a break up the chat. Hang on a minute, I can't remember if you said what you had been doing. Yeah, you're picky with the games. Yeah, so am I. I'm over it. I'm freaking over it. Yeah, I can't read chat. My eyes are too tired. All prickin' ribs. A greyhound. Oh, that's hilarious. You know, Zombie 2. Thinking about the greyhound, you know what I think of? Remember Santa's Little Helper? The dog that the Simpsons had, that they rescued from the dog races? Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, Gamer Nurse. Now I'm going to say to you what I said to two other people in the chat earlier today. I have not seen your name pop up as being live. And I don't understand why. You must all be streaming. You three must be streaming at times when I'm in bed. Because I never ever see your name on that list here, this drop down here where it's got the list of all the people subscribed to who's live. I've never seen your name appear on that. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. And yet I am subscribed to you. That's because the first thing I assume is that maybe there's a problem here. But no, I am still joined with you, like with those other two people I spoke to before. I'm really confused, but anyway. But I do remember you used to spend a lot of, the Elden Ring. Yeah, you used to play a lot of Elden Ring. Yeah, I used to watch you do that. Alright, Gamer Nurse, I'll have to make a note to go and watch one of your videos and leave a comment. I have to do the same thing I did with Jen. Not with Jen, with, Kendra. Okay, so hang on a second, I'm just writing it down here. So sorry about this, but I've got to write it on a piece of paper and I have to have it on my lap. So visit. So I've got Gamer Nurse. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? You can't read that writing. Well, how am I supposed to go visit him if I don't know who he is? Gamer Nurse. Alright, got it. Alright. You're on the list. You're on the list. Look at this. I've even got reminders for medium term stuff, like for example, set up a page on Discord, which I still haven't done yet. What else do I have in here? Price up the Fallout DLCs. But yeah, the Discord page. What have I got in there? Gardening? Oh, that was that gardening work that, okay. There's the note there to make the next video that I'm working on right now. I can't tell you what it is. Done with the promotions. Oh, look, there's a reminder here. We're doing promotions. Put the link and pin the link in the chat. I've actually got it written here to remind me so I don't forget. That's hilarious. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's another thing I was going to show you guys quickly too. 3D printed. See that? That was 3D printed as well. How cool is that? It's even got the correct font as well for the Star Wars. And it's just a coaster. But I just got it sitting here on the table for decoration. I really like this one. This is a really cool coaster. They go 3D printed. Right. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. What have you been doing? What have you been doing, Mr. Gamer? Excuse me. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Wow. One of the best games I ever played, and a massive surprise. So here's an example of a game that didn't do any blah 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 blah. Oh, look, we're doing a samurai game. This game's going to be awesome. It came out quietly, and everyone realised what a work of art it was. And the multiplayer, I would argue, in some respects, is as good, if not better, than the campaign because of the mechanic of how it works. Yeah, just fantastic game. Ghost of Tsushima is a magnificent game. If you want a game that you have to spend 2 or 3 months on to finish it and collect everything and platinum it if you can, because I platinum it, so if I can do it, anyone can do it. I recommend Ghost of Tsushima. Okay? It's a very important period of that history because if the Mongols had conquered Japan, the history of all of Asia would have been quite different. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm glad they didn't because the Mongols were just awful. Wow. Talk about the riders of the apocalypse coming over the horizon. Well, if the Mongols or the Huns were coming over the horizon, you could kiss all this goodbye. That's it's gone. Terrible people. Terrible people. Their war crime. No, anyway, look, let's go on about that. Actually, yes, I occasionally change the language from English to Japanese because listening to it in Japanese, it reminded me of those old samurai black and white movies I used to watch years ago by Akira Kurosawa, who was the famous Japanese director who made all those movies with that actor Toshiro Mifune. So I still remember. And Star Wars is based on the Hidden Fortress, and some of those westerns that Clint Eastwood is in, like The Good, the Bad and the Ugly, A Fistful of Dollars and that, they're based on those Japanese samurai war movies, like Yojimbo was one of them. I remember from memory. Yeah. If you get a chance, look up Toshiro Mifune. He was a fantastic actor. So the director is, let's see if I can spell this right. So it's Akira Kurosawa. And how good is this? I actually remember it. Mifune. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'll spell it. Feel free in the chat to check to see that I'm not full of it. Now I'm pretty sure that's the spelling of the director and the actor. Those two changed Western cinema, especially the American cinema, in many respects because the Magnificent Seven, that movie is based on 7 samurai. Okay, so the Magnificent Seven is based on a Japanese movie. And I can tell you that the Japanese movie, and by the way, the Magnificent Seven is an awesome movie to watch. But the 7 Samurai is just, yeah. Anyway, look, we're not here to talk about Japanese cinema, but if you want to see a decent samurai movie, look that director and that actor up. You'll find a list of movies to watch. They're freaking awesome. They are freaking awesome. They were made in the 60s and 70s. But they're relevant today as they were back then. Yeah, 7 Samurai in particular is a magnificent movie, especially the part where they go to recruit everyone. That is just hilarious. How they recruit everyone and the farmer who was that. Yeah, yes, because Star Wars is based on the Hidden Fortress, and you can see the characters there. You can see the Luke guy, the hand guy, the 2 robots, or those 2 sidekicks and all that. Yeah, you can see all the elements. Yeah, you can see the elements in there. How George Lucas managed to transport or transpose that to sci-fi technology, I can't work that bit out. But the storyline, the characters, you can see it in the Hidden Fortress. But how did George Lucas watch the Hidden Fortress and think of sci-fi? I don't know. But just brilliant. George Lucas, in many respects, is brilliant. Is a brilliant director. It's just that why had to... look, I don't want to go over this topic, but why did you have to change the Han Solo Greedo scene? Why did you have to do that political correct bullshit? Why? Han shoots first and last, that's it. Why did you have to change that scene? Porca puttana! Anyway. I just said something bad in Italian. Alright, doesn't matter. Another magnificent game, Bloodborne. Okay, now I'm not into the gore, violent type of games. I played Bloodborne because it's an awesome programmed game. I cannot get over what a good game Bloodborne was. And this game only crashed once, and the whole time I played it, it crashed once. It's one of the most stable games I've ever played. I never ever saw any glitching in the game. Like, for example, you walk past a wall and that picture is shimmering or it's not quite right. Never saw any of that in Bloodborne. I would actually argue that Bloodborne is an example of a complete game the way it should be completed before it is issued to the general public. Yeah, fantastic. It's a fantastic game. I can't speak highly enough of Bloodborne. Even if you're not into that gore, fighting monsters or whatever, trust me, the mechanics of that game makes it worthwhile playing, but it is hard. It's very hard. It's not impossible, but it's hard. Especially because you've got to change your playing style with Bloodborne compared to other games of that type. Bloodborne punishes you straight away. If you don't parry at that right moment, you get punished straight away. It's just like that. Yeah. Okay, so you streamed 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, a month ago. So you're streaming about 2, 4, 6, 7. So that's 7 times this month. What was that last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, so you're streaming once a week or something. Okay, so you're not streaming every day, it's once a week here and there. Yeah, look, Gamer Nurse, the only thing I can say is if I see you live, I'll pop in. I'll say the same thing I said to the other guys. If I see you live, I promise I'll pop in. But I promise you, every time when I go in to see who's live, I have not seen you and 2 other people. Almost never. I never see Simper X live. I can't remember the name of the other person I had this conversation with, but it's really frustrating. And I'm supporting all 3 of you. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. I give up. Right, so that's Bloodborne. That's a good game too. Horizon. Oh, I haven't played Forbidden West, so I can't comment. But Horizon Zero Dawn was. That was a magnificent game. That was so original. No, brother, only because of my work schedule, so I stream when it's convenient time. Oh yeah, no, I understand that, Gamer, but it's just that, like, I just find it weird that some people I've just never seen live, but yeah, that's fine. Who else feels like they're doing a Zoom call with their lawyer? Well, Mr. Zombie, unfortunately, bashing up people in public is not an acceptable behaviour under the West Australian Legal Act of 1914, which relates to assault and battery. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I think you may have to be suspended for streaming for a week. And that's your punishment, so you're not allowed to stream for a week, okay? And I'll go and have a word with the judge, I'll let him know what we've agreed on. Hopefully that other son of a bitch will agree too, and then you'll be off the hook, and then it'll just be the matter of the $100,000 invoice for my time. Okay? Because this doesn't grow on trees. And don't be a smartass about cotton, because that's a plant, not a tree. I gotta chop up my tomato too. Yikes. I think that's what Honcho is talking about, Gamer. I think he went to visit you. Hey Honcho, che passa? Come stai? Tutto bene? I had to use a lawyer once, Zombie, because I was suing someone that over a construction of a house and all the rest of it. But anyway, actually no, I've used it twice, because back in the late 90s I was caught with a how can I put this subtly, zombie. So you know the broccoli, you know the way in which the broccoli is consumed, which requires the bubbling process. I was caught with the bubbler. Yeah, so I ended up getting I think it was I just got a slap on the wrist, which is the $800 fine, and that was it. No, $900 fine. Yeah. So I've actually had to do it twice, but both times that lawyer was a family lawyer and he was alright. But yeah, so legal expenses can get a bit much. Particularly those cases that go on for years. The worst ones are the divorce cases, and yeah, the divorce cases are really bad. And also, like if you get involved in one of those legal cases where, for example, there's a dispute between you and a big corporation, that could be going on for years. That can cost you a hell of a lot of money, you know. And then if you've got to go to the High Court or whatever, the cost of the QC will just bankrupt you. Like one day of work from them will bankrupt you. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, but anyway, alright, so that's Game of Nurse. Yeah, look, I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to end because my dinner, I'm just waiting for that to go off. It should be going off now, actually, because it was only like a minute and a half. Oh yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Did I switch that off? Yep, I did. Okay. Oh, thanks, Honcho. Grazie mille. Gracias. Gracias mille. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's what he meant, gamer, because you've got to be careful how you word. You shouldn't really use this SUB word in the thing, because YouTube can be a bit funny about that. Yeah, so you've got to use words like support, or I visited your house, or I've just been to your place, or something along those lines. Yeah, so I don't want to end the stream, but I have to. I've got to have dinner, and I'm nearly up to 5 hours, and yeah. So okay, look, I'm going to sign off, but don't leave, because I'm going to play the ending scene, the cut scene at the end. So hang around for that. Or at least I like the cut scene anyway. You don't have to, but if you want to. But so that's it for my promotion stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I'll be back at the same time next Monday with another promotion stream. Hopefully by then I will have figured this out, and I may be able to put the camera up there, so at least when I'm looking up there I'm actually looking at the camera, because I just have this habit of looking up there to see what I'm doing rather than looking down there. So I need to sort that out. But yes, I do like, you are right, Zombie, it does look better looking front on. At least you can see what I'm wearing and more whatever, rather than like this all the time, because no one needs to see my big nose. See, I'm doing it again. I was just talking to you and I'm looking up there again. See what I mean? It's enough to drive you crazy. It drives me crazy. Yeah. So I'll be back next week with more promotion stream. Wednesday I will be on Fallout Shelter. Either this weekend or next weekend, I'll start my second playthrough of Fallout 4. So in the second playthrough, I'm going to be a really rude, arrogant. I'm just going to be an absolute twat to everyone in that game. Like with the dialogue option, I'm always going to pick the rude option all the time. I'm going to max out the intelligence. Sorry, no. Scratch that. I'm going to max out the strength and luck, but nothing for intelligence or charisma. Oh no, the drunk. I'm just finishing up now, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. Misty. Hey, Misty. want to shout out the drunk gamer. I haven't got the time. Oh no, now Moss has come in as well. Oh no, now I have to shout everyone out. I'll be here all night. Oh no, you should have come in. Oh, you should have come in earlier, the drunk. Oh, because I'm literally signing off now. I would have shouted you out. Damn it. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I have to stop. Oh, damn it. Alright. Okay, everyone. So I'll play the ending scene. So until then, take care. Oh, bloody hell. I wanted to do... No, I gotta stop. Alright. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I can't help myself. Here. God damn it. I can't help myself. I gotta do this. Even if it's just very quick. Yeah. I can't do a rapid fire. The drunk gamer. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to say very quickly about Drunk Gamer, if you have a look at his thumbnails, virtually every thumbnail where there's a face, he puts his face on there, so look at that, because that's him there. Okay, so this guy probably does what I would rate as the best thumbnails I've ever seen on the internet. Even now, after all the thumbnails I've seen, I reckon these ones are the best ones. These are freaking hilarious. Look at it, look. He puts his face on there and it actually works. Look at that, even Charlie's Angels is actually in there as well. They just work perfectly. I don't know how he does it. What's that saying? I don't know how he does it, but I knows he does it. There. They're freaking hilarious. Like his thumbnails are freaking crack me up. Yeah. So what other videos have you got there? So you got the Hitman. $20 capture card. $20 capture card. Okay. Oh, nice. Mario Kart Arcade. I miss the arcades from the 80s. That was so much fun. Beat Saber. Floating Hands. 10 years ago. So it's been 10 years, the drunk. Whoa. 10 years, that's a long time. Wow, that's even longer than I've been on the YouTube. I've been on 8 years or 9 years. You've been 10. Over 10. Yikes. You're on 2.63 gamer. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good. You've grown. You've grown. Like, I can't remember what you were the last time I came to visit, but oh, that's good. That's really, really good. You were a small channel, weren't you, last year or the year before? So you've actually grown quite a hell of a lot recently. Nice. Good. Let's have a look at the shorts quickly. How did you get that perfect? It looks perfect. When you put your face on that black and white one, it's so lined up. Britney's dance beat. Wow, Britney Spears was so mistreated by the legal system and her family, especially her father. That was just awful. That was just really, really awful. What an awful man he is. What awful people those lawyers are with those custodianships and all that. We've got the same problem in Australia with those custodianships where it's almost impossible to get rid of them. Once it's put on you, it's almost impossible to get it off. You've got to go to the court for years to get it off to convince the court that you can think for yourself. It's unbelievable what these people are put through. So don't think that that's unique to America, because in Australia we've got the same problem with those conservatorships or whatever they call them. Where someone's basically administering your affairs. Yeah. Anyway. So what have you been streaming? Evil West Bible game. Oh my goodness, with that face. The Last of Us. Oh no, not the girl. Oh shit. That's hilarious, that one there. That is hilarious. That face. Oh no, that's just fucking. Oh, that's just wrong. No, the drug. Not the bikini. No. Oh, I don't know whether I can unsee that. Oh my goodness. Peaky Blinders, you kidding? That doesn't. You actually look like in the Peaky Blinders. That is hilarious. Oh shit. Oh god, these thumbnails. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that is gold. That's gold. Mate, I tell you what, just for your thumbnails, you deserve 2.6k. Just for your thumbnails, you deserve them. They're freaking hilarious. Yeah. So anyway, I'm glad this is the last one I'm reviewing, because yeah, he's got a classic. The thumbnails are classics. I mean, the gameplay and the streaming is good too, don't get me wrong, but it's just that the thumbnails really stand out. They're hilarious. Oh, that is just hilarious. Alright, cool. Alright, that's it. I've got to go. That's it. I'm sorry if anyone I haven't shouted out. I'll have to... look, if I haven't shouted someone out and they want me to shout out, message me on one of my videos and I'll put you on the list. Misty, oh, damn, I could shout you. I can't. I've got to stop. I've got to stop. Yeah, I've got to stop. I've got 10 minutes to go. Shit, I have to stop. Alright, so as I said, that's it for my stream. I want to thank everybody for watching. I appreciate everyone going to visit each other. So please keep supporting each other, because it's us that's supporting each other. No one else is going to help us out. The platform is not going to help us out. We have to do it for ourselves. So go and watch each other's videos. Go and support each other. Keep contact with each other. Alright, so I'm going to go have dinner. I'm going to play the ending cutscene. So hang around for the ending cutscene. But otherwise, until then, take care. Right, I'm going to do this properly. Take care. Thanks for watching. And look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. And don't forget to wash your hands.